We are live. Friday night. Ray, Shy, Elizabeth, Ryan. Hello, everybody. Have a great stream, Ken. I will try. I might succeed. And on Twitch, Sharkfighter. So tonight's stream is sponsored by Ray. Yes, I am drinking my whiskey this evening in the Star Wars tumbler that Ray sent me for my birthday. So thank you. We're going with Grievous tonight. But before we pour the whiskey, we will crack the Red Bull. Sorry, I'm a little late. Turns out, so you guys want to hear a funny story? Start off with a story here. Let's load up. So, funny story. This is kind of a bad news, good news, bad news situation. So, turns out, today is my anniversary and I forgot. That's the bad news. Yes, my wife and I have been married for 16 years today, and I forgot. Now, Grievance whiskey. No, Grievous. Now, the good news is that my wife also forgot. We both forgot that today was our anniversary, but I remembered first. So I'm okay, right, guys? Yes. There's a delay, right? Yeah, you're all reacting. I remembered first. Okay, and it was basically like 5 minutes after I woke up. I was like, today's our anniversary, and then she looked at me like she forgot. Because she did. Okay. So I remembered first. Now remember, I said bad news, good news, bad news, right? So there's one more bad news coming. The only reason that I remembered, because I got a Facebook notification about it. Look, I've been really, really busy, and we went on a cruise for our 15 year, okay? And that counts for like at least 2 years. Exactly, Sharkfighter. I was less forgetful than the other person in this bed. Correct. Yeah. So thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Without you, who knows where we would be? Factory is looking amazing. So there you go. That's one small reason that I was late. But actually, the other reason here, let me crack the whiskey, or the Red Bull here. Let's get started. Honestly, and I don't want to be too personal, but if you guys popped out 5 kids in 16 years, just let her rest. Oh yeah. No, we're good there. It's funny. My mini kin had her choir final today, and she won an award. She got Student of the Month, given to her by her choir teacher. I mean, you could do a little bit more brightness here. She won that today, and she did her choir final. It was like a group singing project, and she was the one that was in charge of it, basically. So we were talking about that. She recorded it. So we listened to that. Yeah, the one time Zuck come through for people. Yeah. Well, you know, as a lizard person, he's uniquely qualified to remind us about our anniversaries. So I just kind of, you know, I spent more time with family. That's why I'm late. I figured you guys wouldn't mind. All right, so we need to think about what we are doing here. Yeah, she's editing right now, but I think she'll stop by to say hi soon. I really would like to finish this factory by end of day tomorrow's stream. I don't know if we can. There's so much work to do in getting materials to this building. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I mean, we gotta run a bunch of new train lines, all sorts of shit. Lot of logistics. All right. So did we get all the pipe work done? We did. Oil. Well, we're off to a great start already. Here, I'm gonna put this in, anybody wants to look at this? I'm gonna put this in general. And any of you super sleuths have any thoughts on this, let me know. Where the hell did Discord go? Hold on. Hiding. I need 1 second. I can't win for losing here. Let's reload. That was probably the first autosave. I gotta switch my monitor so I can find my Discord. Discord is. What the hell? Hey, Tom G. I mean, I just restarted the computer, guys. Like, I restarted it right before I went live. And freaking now Discord is missing. I wonder if it's like, I'm really frustrated here. We're off to a great start. There it is. Where you been, bro? All right, I'm gonna post this in general chat. All right, if anybody wants to take a look at the crash report, it's in general chat. All right, let me go fix my setup. All right, we all still alive? We here? Yeah, we're good. Get the headphones back on. Well, we're starting off real strong, guys. Great stream so far. Okay. Big content right here. But we did manage to find Discord. And we did manage to crash. I don't want this. Thank you, sir. Yes. It is like, it's just like putting your pants on and all your change fell out, so now you're needing to pee and your pants are around your feet. Yeah, it's exactly like that. All right. What I was trying to do is make sure that all of the liquids are done in this factory. Not quite, but very close. Are there any liquids that have to happen up here? Yes, of course, the water. Lots of water up here. I think this is oil and water. Yeah. So we have oil and water that needs to come up here too. All right, let's handle the first two floors all the way before we think about the third floor. Okay. And then I want to continue running all these pipes down here. Get our light a little bit better situation. I like that. This is nice. Very nice. Let's do some underground lights. All right, we gonna crash? Well, we lived. What do I want? Dude, post a pic of the setup in front of those refineries. Pic of the setup. What do you mean? Apparently my brain isn't working today. All right, A little bit of light to see by. Pick of the setup in front of those refineries. Yeah, sorry. You'll have to rephrase the question in the form that I can understand it. Okay. We don't like floor holes around here. First set of machines. Oh, you want the picture? The last night's or last stream's, you want last stream's VOD picture, right? This guy? You want me to post this in the general chat? I'll put it in Satisfactory talk. I popped it in Satisfactory talk. I think that's what you're asking for. All right. The oil is in, and the oil is in. No, the oil's not in, actually. Just came from like an hour ago into your first VOD video to see this build. Easiest sub ever. Thank you, man. Yeah. Well, I did talk about my first VOD, how I was gonna make a cyberpunk city, right? Didn't I talk about that? I'm pretty sure that was like one of the first things I talked about in the VOD, like all my plans and stuff to make a cyberpunk city. Remember this moment. Anybody who's listening to me right now, whether it's live, a VOD, I don't know if this makes it into a YouTube short, but remember this moment. From almost a year ago, when 1.1 came out, I made a plan. I stuck to the plan. The plan seemed ridiculous. It seemed stupid. And very, very difficult to accomplish. But here we are. Remember this moment when I tell you I'm going to do something crazy in another game. Okay? Yeah, this is a nice one. Remember this moment, because I'm going to say some crazy stuff about the next game I'm going to play. You've been warned. All right, so let's see if we can figure out a little bit of a plan here. Shark Fighter, good counterpoint. Won't even remember this moment tomorrow. I'm drinking whiskey too. Him not doing crazy is a sin. Well, you're right, but it's more than that. You know, I do tend to call my shot, you know, like the babe. Not only do I do the crazy, I share the crazy while I'm planning and make all of you an accomplice. Definitely got to catch up on VODs to learn your design process. Logistics is easy, but it's so hard to design. Well, right. And, you know, I would say, you know, maybe more than that even. Logistics are about as difficult as you want them to be, right? That's the fun part about logistics, is that, you know, they may be easy or they may be complicated. You know, you're just gonna run sky belts everywhere for your logistics, or are you gonna do some complicated trains? Are you gonna do drones? Are you gonna do trucks when belts would have worked just fine, right? And one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I hate floor holes. And this will give us the ability to use these areas for pipes. Speaking of pap, what color are we on, by the way? We're on the aluminum color for nitrogen. And nitrogen's the one that is actually routed. I want to get all liquids routed to this point where the nitrogen is. All right, let's do water first. Oh my God, Minikin is here. It's her fault. It's her fault I'm late. I was telling them that it was your fault. You had to go and get a Student of the Month award. All right, and you know, talked about it, and you made me late. It's not very thoughtful of you. Very thoughtless, actually. Oh no, he told you. I did. I told him immediately. I told them immediately. Dali hi halad. I'm sorry. That's not my fault. I tried. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, he told you. I wasn't gonna tell them. All right, autosave. Now, if you don't want me to tell them stuff, then you gotta, you know, come to the stream a little bit sooner. Logistics is what making formulas work together really is. Well, exactly. Logistics is the heart of these factories because you're taking the design that exists only on paper and making it work, making it real. That needs to be that. Well, those are all terrible options. Not a great option either. Okay, that's not bad. Me telling you not to say something will only make you more likely to say it. Oh, that's true. Got me there. She's got me there. Oh, there goes Ray. Sent 5 construction gift memberships on YouTube. Wow, you caught Scarlet Kiss. Scarlet Kiss received a gift membership by Ray. Buffy Angelo, Blessy, You've Been Thumped, and ATM CRPM were all gifted memberships by Ray. Thank you. I'm about ready to pour the first. I've yet to pour the first whiskey. I haven't poured it yet. Soon. Sucks. Right, we can't go there. Yikers. Big yikes. That actually makes sense. All right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. We're gonna redo this. I need to translate somehow. Let's do the other way. How many pipes do we have to deal with? 4 of them. All right, 4 interior pipes. The oils are going to go on the outside. So let's do here, and there. Okay, and so we'll maybe do something like this. Yeah, sorry, I just was not happy with that. Not doing what I wanted. Not in the slightest. Not great either, to be honest with you. But at least that's not as bad. Not gonna work. That's not too bad. All right. All right. What does this look like? Deal with that. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a second. Wait. Oh, you were kind of fishing for Minnie? Yes. Ooh, doggos. Thank you, Ian. Welcome. Ray's fishing for Minnie. Oh, on the gifted subs. What are the chances of that happening again? Yeah, Oki did get her last time. I think it was Korthal. Okay. There goes Korthal. Sorry, not Korthal. Oki Sooner. Reason deeply, ponders the universe briefly, deems it worthy, exhales. Now we find out. Nice. And I see you, Ian. Pipes follow necessity in real life anyway. It's true. George was gifted a membership by Oki Sooner. Mohammed Wagdi, Zach Lundgren, Noggenfog, Digger 8205, all gifted memberships by Oki Sooner. And that is a miss on Minikin. Why haven't you looked at chat in a second? Are those pipes more important than us? Yes. Hey, Relic. We're playing Hit Mini with a membership and we both lost. Minikin, you're not supposed to tell them. They may not know. It's like looking up the time, looking at the time in a Sorry. I'm frustrated with this stupid thing. At a casino. Down. See how much space I have to work with. Oh, Ian's turn. Ian is gifted. Yes, Tom G. Yeah, buddy. Finish the thought, please. I did. Didn't I finish the thought? I did. Sorry. You guys are throwing lots of stuff at me today, which I appreciate. Breathe deeply, everyone. We're gonna pull the lever. Ian sent 5 construction gift memberships. John M. Shadow Reaper, Pooks, Smilebringer Games, and Shasu the Tenno. Oh, you got Shasu. Nice. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, all 3 of you. Ray, Oki Sooner, Ian, I really, really do appreciate it. It's all going for a good cause. Paying off this computer that I'm playing right now. A worthy cause indeed. Wow, Oki Sooner calling Ian out. You're a loser. Wow, harsh. Uber Troll, Alien Dance, Alien Dance, Alien Dance. Let's go, Ray. And then Absolutely Hideous. Ruins the whole build. Time to restart a new game. I know. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Talk a lot of shit, and then I don't deliver. Dabaz, dang, been a long time since I caught a live. Welcome to the live. And then Ray, last one for me. Ray's going again. I would play. I can only fund one person, and what are the chances of me getting her? Well, that's true. Does that make me a sucker? Ian, we're all suckers. Dabaz was gifted a membership by Ray. Wow, that's a welcome. Dabaz hasn't been here for a while. Is Rock, hold on, a hamster, I'll answer that question in a second. And then he's gifted a membership on YouTube. Nasty was gifted a membership. Neutrin Odzamir, Surprise Mother, MF, Logan Gaskill, all gifted memberships by Ray. Damn, I missed again. Shot and missed big time, Ray. Yes. I didn't think you guys would keep going. They've done crazier things in the past. There's some crazy shit's gone down in this live stream, and don't put anything past them. That's all I'll say. There's a better way to get in the zone here. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Is rocket fuel the best power source? I think it is. What do you guys? Does anybody else have a different opinion? Because I truly do think that it is. I do. All right, I think I'm gonna stop messing with this. Those pipes are just gonna be a little bit squirrely. And I'm okay with it. Lots of chat. Hold on. Wow, I didn't think. Okay. Going from discovering early VODs to seeing this is wild. Hey, Joseph K. Welcome. Is this your first time in live? I don't think I'd have the patience to build something like this. I don't really have the patience to build it either. My elbow looked like that, I would go to the ER immediately. Thanks, Shark Fighter. Appreciate your vote of confidence. Let me take a second. It's time to pour some whiskey. All right, what are we drinking tonight? Ladies and gentlemen. Here, we'll watch our roads. See if we see any trucks crash while I pour my whiskey. Rocket fuel does seem very good. Yeah, I think you get more power for the amount of work. Nuclear just is a lot of work, and it's not as much power so you can get out of rocket fuel, I think. But Joseph K, thank you for being here, man, and welcome. That's 20 gifted subs, and there's 34 of us. I want to see an odds sheet. Well, okay, so I don't know if yeah, Lena, when John and Gizmo did those gift bombs, I'm pretty sure that Pee-wee still didn't have them turned on back in the day. But yes, I've been gifted massive amounts. I think one night I was gifted like, I don't know, it was like a couple hundred memberships. It was crazy. If YouTube had a what's that called? What are those called on Twitch? You know, a thing. Then I can't remember what those are called. You guys know what I'm talking about. Then I definitely would have had a really high ranking one. NDA? No. When you get a lot of gifted memberships and stuff. Oh wait, hold on. I look down to pour some whiskey and I look up. Do any of you know the steps to determine the inheritance patterns for a given pedigree? Minikin, don't use my community. So Minikin is my daughter. She's almost 15. She's a freshman, and she's using my chat as a hype train. She's using my chat as homework. My community. Are you talking recessive dominant genes, Minikin? Yeah, Minikin. No, it's not specified. All right, Okie Sooner. Try it again. Gifted 5 more construction memberships. The YouTube hype train. Ryan Palmerzand Palmer. Alperin Yilmaz. J Fox Gameplay. Bianca Boldzer. And Fiber. We're all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner News. And then Minikin is talking about the pedigree to map out genes. I haven't seen Gizmo since I started 1.0, Lena. Yeah, another miss. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Okie Sooner. I appreciate it. Yeah, hype train. I just my brain is broken right now, apparently. All right, full of leavens. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna repeat the questions about biology. I don't care, Ken. I like biology, and we'll talk about it. Fine. You guys talk about it. Yes, Joseph K. We're playing Hit Minikin with a membership. Yep. All right, I got my whiskey. What am I drinking tonight? I'm drinking Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. Let me pull up a picture. I'm not sponsored, but any whiskey companies out there or marketing reps, if you can hear me, I will definitely take money to drink whiskey that I was going to drink anyway. I don't know anything about whiskey. I'm not the person to market your whiskey, but if you send me free whiskey, I'll drink it. I'm getting a camera soon too. I haven't even talked about that. This is what I am drinking right now. It tastes like a marshmallow, like a campfire marshmallow a little bit. It's very sweet. It's maybe a little bit so sweet I may not buy this again. But it is good. All right. You guys talk about your biology. All right, here, sip of whiskey. And I'm drinking out of the Grievous tumbler that was gifted to me by Ray. It's very good. My YouTube chat has already bugged tonight. That's YouTube's fault. That's not me. Okay, let's keep going here. The pipes, the pipes. All right, this oil can go in here. Easy peasy. And then this oil. this look good or will it look stupid? Ooh. Oh, if we're done with the, let's count this. So we should, what is this? 2,400 plus some bonus. Let's check our Excel sheet. Here's the Excel sheet that I'm using to help keep organized. And we're doing this right here, 2,400 plus the bonus of 150. That is correct. So we've fully routed the water down to this point here. All right, so let's switch our pipe color to the oil pipe color. Oh, yes. That works. Okay. And then let's do the same thing here. My daughter is asking my chat biology questions like, how can we make glow-in-the-dark kittens? What are they teaching kids these days? Really why I created this channel, to outsource helping my daughter with her homework so I don't have to do it. Okay, kids, it's time for our Worship Bill Gates class. Listen closely, children. I don't like that class. I'm gonna switch these. Sorry, I have a reason. Thank you for the sub, Baristo X on Twitter. YouTube's been getting all the excitement, and Baristo X says, not on my watch. I think that looks better because this was clipping into that. Minikin says that's a question I was asked. I really loved your 0.7 playthrough series. You learned me how to play this game back in the day. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. And I appreciate the sub. All right, is that all the oil? And those colors are really similar, aren't they? All right, let's check the oil. Is it really only 1,200? Yeah, I mean, it's not even 1,200. Actually, it's 900 because this extra 56 is going to come from leftovers from the third floor. So who gets the Gets the 300 guy. Actually think it's this guy. It is. So you are Mr. 300. All right, yep, 900 total. Okay, great. Oil's done. Okay, this should finish off our first 2 floors of liquid logistics. All right, and so we're gonna clean up this mess, and then we'll place our solids, our item logistics around these, because these are much more difficult to place. So I wanted to place them first because it gives us the most flexibility. And now that these are done, we can do the item elevators. And talking about splicing genes has taken over the YouTube chat. Otter is more popular than me. Is any of us shocked? Because I'm not. Okay. I'm just the launching platform for when she launches her own mega successful YouTube channel in a couple of years, right? She's gonna hit 18, jump immediately into a mega successful YouTube channel with storytelling or animation or something like that. And I tell you what though, Mini Kin, if that happens, you're buying dinner when we go out to nice restaurants. You're paying. All right? Payback. Payback is a bitch. Gotta pay me back for all those diapers. All right. Let's start thinking about the solids. Speaking of solids. Speaking of cats, I was able to see some without skin yesterday because I wandered into the AP physiology class. You do a collab with PewDiePie? You know, it's on my list. One day. One day. All right, let's start thinking about solids here. Which ones are most difficult? And let's also start greening out the ones that we've done. These are routed. These are routed. We're doing a bonus of nitro gas. Yep, all the nitro gas is routed. And the rocket fuel is all routed. Well, actually, these are. I think we're going to do 1780 coal. I mean, all right, so all the compact coal can get all gathered up into one line. That's nice. All the polymer resin can get gathered up in one line. That's nice. Sulfur's going to need 2 780s per floor. That's a total of, well, actually, what's 780 times 3? Not quite enough. So let's just do 2 780s per floor. Mikey's here. So is Gax and Grim. All the crazies are here all together. Yeah, Shy Fennec, Minikin is requesting that you go on a huge rant about science and biology. Edge Dweller, Good afternoon from Southeast Australia. 3:10 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. Faithfully all is and are well. How about you, Edge Dweller? How did things go today? It was you, right? I'm not mixing you up with, I think it was you. Fun and interesting as always, walking with you, kin family. Yeah, how are you? I'm drinking my whiskey, by the way. All right, so I think we go 1,780 coal for each floor. Or at least a belt, right? And then 2 for each floor for sulfur. And then the resin and the coal go up. Those are byproducts from the first 2 floors that go to the 3rd floor. Let's do the coal and the sulfur first. How much room do we have here? Now let's put it in the corner. All right. All right, let's make the signage now. Okay, while it's in my head. Four sulfurs. And 2 coals. Oh God. Oh, up. They spotted me. Autosave. Yay, we didn't crash. You guys are chatting. Shy Fennec, high school grad, go to college, nice. Doctors, okay, Edge Dweller. Doctors have suggested I cast my right foot in plaster for 6 to 12 months to allow possible healing. My bones apparently are turning into mashed potato, and I risk total collapse if I don't stop loading. That sounds horrible. Does your job allow you, are you working? Are you retired? If you are working, does your job allow you to take that time off? Sounds tough, man. Ian, I just skimmed a short article. Okay, you guys are still talking about biology. All right, back to it. By the way, Edge Dweller, I hope it didn't bother you last night that we well, I'll ask it this way. Are dad jokes about your hurt foot is that you know, I wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but there were some dad jokes, some foot dad jokes, mate. I don't know what the deal is. There's so many idioms about, you know, walking and stepping on things and feet. Yeah, I know. Crazy. All right. We have 4 and 4, so we really need to split. Where is the splitter? Gonna come in right here. Want to do sulfur first? Yeah, let's do sulfur first. Gonna be right here. You know what kind of people this channel attracts. The dad joke kind. All right. And then a little bit of extra there, right? Be best if we split it, right? I'm a builder, domestic and commercial. I'm 54 and self-retired at 45. I'm my own worst employer. I don't take offense to anything. I enjoy sarcasm. After you talked about your exam last night, did you immediately get off the stream? Because we were making some jokes and you weren't responding. So I was worried that you might have gotten your feelings hurt, but it sounds like that was probably not the case. I want to split these. Oh, 75. We can do an even split here. Oh, what are you saying about us? Oh, all bad things. You should know. A zoop on. Are you talking to me, Ken? I don't know, might be. I was talking to Edge Dweller. Yo, the human, my manager asked me why I needed an 8-hour smoke break. I told him it was a brisket that I smoked. Nice. Let's see if it's done. You were smiling on some of them, only speak when wants to do so. Okay. All right, but you weren't no lines were crossed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What if we do a merger here and we do a splitter here and we run, how do we do this? I want to do a little bit of self-balancing. I know how. Got it. All right, I got it. Okay, mark 1. A little tall. Let's make a shorty. Make it a mark 1. Let's see. Not at all, Mr. Kin, kind sir. Can't speak for anyone else though, especially Slimy Mike. Slimy Mikey is gonna make the greatest and worst puns. We gotta go here. Why are you doing that? Shoot. You guys are all backwards. It would be a lot more helpful if you got flipped around. All right, this is the easy fix. We only have to do it for a couple of them. We just have to reconnect these. All right, Minikin is challenging her father's ability to do math. Live. X minus 2 equals y. Y equals 4x plus 1. I mean, what wrong is supposed to be on top of each other? Those are just two separate formulas, right? X equals y plus 2, 4 times y plus 2, so that's, I'm just doing it in my head real quick. That's 8, 4y. Four y, so it's y equals 4y plus 8 plus 1. So y equals 4y plus 9. So subtract 4y from each side, so negative 3y. It's negative 3. Is that right? Feels like it's negative 3. I don't know. That was off the top of my head. I could have made a mistake somewhere. For any of you that is wanted to see it, here. Here was the equation. Here, we're gonna solve this quickly with, I mean, you should be able to do this. This is easy. Sorry, this is probably how I shouldn't teach my daughter. This is easy. Why are you even asking this question? Right? We're doing math with kin. This is my new live stream. This is my new live stream content. I hope you guys like it. So all we got to do is move add a y to each side. X equals 2 plus y. And then we're going to plug this into that x. So 4 y plus 2 plus 1. Okay, and so this is 4y plus 8 plus 1. Y equals, by the way. And then this is 9. And then we're going to take 4y and we're going to subtract both sides. Okay, and y minus 4y is 3y. So it's a negative 3y, I mean. Negative 3y equals 9. You divide both sides by negative 3. 9 divided by negative 3 is negative 3, right? Well, you have to solve for both. It's y. Y is negative 3. Y equals negative 3, and if y is negative 3, then I don't know, add 3 to each side. X equals 5. Right? Y equals negative 3, X equals 5s. Yeah, they're two separate equations. I know. This is the answer. I'm always right. You should know this. I'm your father. I'm always right. This is why she doesn't ask me to help her with her homework. All right. Back to sulfur, baby. We were just talking how I would make a terrible voice teacher. Wrong. X equals negative 1. Uh-oh. You gonna have a problem? Getting wrong? I might be wrong. I literally did it quickly in my head. Let's now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Should I do it slower? He says at next x equals negative 1. Is that true? All right. X equals... Oh, x equals negative 1. Did I get y right? Did I just do this? Oh, I did this. Sorry, I did this too fast. Oh. Yeah, sorry. X minus 3 equals 2. No, don't you plus? No, I'm right. X equals doesn't... No, I'm right. You guys are just trolling me. You guys are just trolling me. I'm right. I'm always right. Never doubt me. Anyway, as I was saying, we were just discussing. So my sister is, I've talked about her on the channel before. I've talked about her on the channel before. She has a Bachelor of Science in Voice. And my daughter is taking choir, and so and she gives voice lessons, like professionally. My sister does, and so we, of course, my sister wanted to give voice lessons to my daughter, Minikin, and so she's been taking voice lessons. Now, my sister is, well, she's a lot nicer than I am. Some would say too nice. Not some. I say that. I say she's too nice. Is this good? Is this good? Are we good here? We good here? And we're good there. We delete that. We delete that. I think sulfur is in, ladies and gentlemen. Sulfur is in. Sulfur has left the building. We do have a little bit of an issue here. I wonder if we can fix that by doing this. Can't do that. Yes, this works. This is the coal, right? It is the coal. We like that. Are we okay with this? Would we like one more? I think this is good. And then this needs to be Mark 1. That needs to be Mark 1. That needs to be Mark 1. Okay. So anyway, we were talking about how I was grateful that my sister was able to teach my daughter singing, because not only does she know a lot more than me about it because she does it for a living, I have a passing knowledge of singing, as we have established on this channel, but I'm definitely not, it definitely isn't what I do for a living. Not only that, but we talked about how I would just make a very terrible voice teacher. Why are you crying? You can't sing while you're crying. What's wrong with you? This is easy. I'm beginning to understand how and why my daughter is using my live stream community to ask homework questions rather than asking me. It's all becoming clear. I will put the question into chat GPT to see the correct answer. You don't need chat GPT. You have your father. No, Ralph. Wait. Is it? Wait. Wait. Oh, shoot. I'm wrong. Damn it. You don't need ChatGPT. You have your father. Damn it. I missed that. It's x minus y, and y is -3. Sorry I let you down, chat. Sorry I let you down, Minikin. I guess this is why we have Chat GPT. You'd probably make a bad teacher in general. I probably would. I'm sorry. Look, I did the first one right. The first one is way harder. Can you not require to be the aplomb? I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, Mikey, shut up. Listen, I'm only applying half my brain, and I would like to say that I could solve that problem with half my brain tied behind my back, but apparently that's not true. I am doing this sulfur and coal math in my head as we speak, which maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Guys, have I chosen the wrong genre of game? I may have. It's It's all becoming clear. See, that's the problem. That's why you can't talk shit. I was worried that I only that I was doing it too fast. Not worried enough, apparently. All right, and then all we got to do is connect these. The wrong amount of machines. It's true. I had to fix a math problem yesterday. That was literally, that was a typo though. To be fair, that was a fat finger and not an actual math mistake. You know, the irony is that I did the first part in my head and I got that part right. It was the part that I actually did with writing it down that I got wrong. Ken, why are you crying? This is easy. I know, I'm sorry. It was an easy problem. It's not like the math errors lead to full overclocking or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd always planned to overclock these. This is more entertaining than asking Google. Besides, how'd you know I was crying? Speaking of being able to see me while I'm crying, tomorrow night's stream, I'm going to have a camera. Now, will it be perfect? Will everything work great? Will it be everything dialed in? No. But I am going to have my camera up tomorrow. So I bought a camera for my wife's art channel, and I'll show you which camera I got. It was one of the first big purchases that we got for the for my wife's business. We got this in like 2021 or something. As you can see, it was an investment. We have used this to record really awesome looking videos for my wife's YouTube channel that got very few views, mostly because our uploading cadence was really bad. And it was the YouTube channel that I did before this one, and I knew even less than I know now. But I own this camera. Well, I was going to get a camera that was a little bit smaller and a little bit easier to manage for the live stream, but you know, I don't want to really spend any more money, and this is sitting in the closet. So I'm just gonna set this up, and I'm gonna use this camera. Way overpowered for what I'm going to be using it for, but who cares? I mean, actually, let's be honest, that's pretty freaking on brand for me. Hilariously overbuilt, right? I mean, using this camera, all right, Gaxton, have a nice night. Using this camera is on brand for me. So I've got all the parts. The only thing that didn't come today from Amazon, we did have to buy a light. So we bought a light. I don't know exactly how good I'm going to look yet. I'm probably going to have to, make adjustments over time. But unless we run into a technical problem tomorrow, I should have this camera up and running. And I've done a test already. I'm not going to green screen, but I'm going to do a green screen effect. NVIDIA Broadcaster. Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast background removal does work. And it looks pretty good. So we're gonna start with that. If we decide that that doesn't look good enough, I will green screen, because I want to do, you know, not a full square picture. I want to just do me. So that's what we're gonna see if we can get working tomorrow. By the way, these are already all done. Oh no, the first half is done. These are done. These are done. And these are done. Yeah, that's a crazy webcam. I know. You guys are talking about coconut crabs? I can't deal with it. I think Kin needs to get a math bird. I heard that the algebra is best. Thanks for that. Are we gonna make math puns now? Are we done with this? We done with this floor? All right, we're done with this floor. We gotta do the same thing for this floor up here. And with that camera, we should be able to see ingrown hairs that have ingrown hairs in the hairs. Make for a great National Geographic live stream. Hey, that hurts. Mikey. What did the mermaid wear to math class? An algebra. I'm sorry, Minikin. I don't mean to embarrass you. But to be fair, I don't embarrass you in front of your friends. I embarrass you in front of mine. So, I mean, you know, it could be worse, right? Oh no, I just closed a window. I have no idea what window I just closed. Uh-oh. What window did I just close? Run the VOD back. Was it? It wasn't Brave. Damn it. Was it important? Wasn't Discord. Wasn't my recording. I have no idea what I closed. Must not have been that important, right? Oh, wait. It was, I know what it was. It was this. Got it. Okay, I figured it out. Figured it out, boys. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Sulfur, yeah, 75. It can be a Mark II. It's gonna be a Mark II. Ooh, ouch, gross. Gross. Well, crap. We are all off by 1. All this is wrong. Rebuild it. Goes there. Right, there we go. Fixed. Oh no, Minikin is ranting. I wonder where she gets that. One and 2. Okay. Sulfur is din. Well, now I remember what I was doing. Yep. Yep. Nope. There we go. No, that's the coal. What's going on? Also, Ken, I specifically said, can anyone except Ken solve this? That's true. You did say that. Sharkfighter, I'm sorry I gave you crap about those bent pipes earlier. The more I watch, the straighter and more organized they look. Or maybe it's the whiskey. Well, I did straighten them out a little bit. Why are you guys still talking about coconut crabs? Achievement, Okie Sooner News, taking credit for Minikin's rant just because I'm a man. Sorry, I've moved this thing like 3 times. Why? Why doesn't this work? Okay, 4 times. It's okay. You never have to apologize for giving me crap. I'm sure that I deserve it. Is that what we did down here? Yes. All right. And did I fill those all in over there? I did. Finish off the coal, then we'll go back and then finish. That's straight. I think it's straight. Then we'll go back and finish the sulfur. Mikey, please stop. Okay, then they look like crap. Happy anniversary, though. Wait, do you really think they look like crap? I've heard taking credit for your kids' achievements is socially acceptable. Absolutely. I take credit for my children's achievements, but blame them for their failures. Really how leadership works. What do you call a smart DNA strand? A genius. Edge Dweller says 3 coconut crabs walked into a Thai restaurant. We shall not speak of the events that unfolded after. Ow. Thanks for that. All right, so we have to flip these around for the other half of the sulfur. Right, and then the oopsie. This one. Can't believe I got that math question wrong. It's gonna haunt my dreams. for years to come. Getting the sign wrong. You know, it's like homeschooling all over again. So embarrassing. During a live stream, too. I may never recover from this. Guys, if my channel gets deleted and you never hear from me again, you'll know why. Minikin says, I hope none of you mind my rants. I'm studying with a bonus of annoying kin. Well, join the club. That's all everybody else is doing around here. All right, Sulfur and Ol are completely in. We've knocked another one off, guys. Green and green. We'll do this. One of the last things we do will be dealing with this, because this rocket fuel is going to be packaged. And it's probably going to happen in the subfloor. And then this oil will happen after these oils are put in. All right. I think we do the polymer resin and the coal. And then we can start working on the third floor. The third floor is nasty. The third floor has a lot going on. Better start drinking. Actually, before we do the polymer resin and the compact or the compacted coal, we need to know where they'll slide in. Which means that it's time to start the third floor. Mr. Kin, you may have compromised yourself in playing the lead role in Good Will Hunting 2 to the power of X. The true question is why? I don't know, but it's not my fault. Yeah, we have to think about the third floor here. I mean, I kind of don't want to yet. Compacted coal. Where do you start, sir? Probably right here. We go all around and we end. And then polymer resin, where do we start with you? Right here, and then we go all around. Polymer resin. I didn't mark these like a dummy. I think polymer resin's gotta be on the bottom. Because that doesn't look attached. Hope it is. Second one is rubber. Merger. Rubber. Was polymer resin the third one? Really stupid of me not to mark these. Yep, polymer resin's the third one. Really dumb. Forgot to mark these. Plastic. Thin plastic. Rubber's on the bottom. All right. A child studying with the goal of annoying kin is a double win. First, annoying your dad, which simultaneously makes you annoying kin. That's a good one. There's some subtlety in that, Shark Fighter. Let's read this again. A child studying with the goal of annoying kin is a double win. First, annoying your dad, which simultaneously makes you annoying kin. She is annoying kin. There's another question I was asked. I know the answer, but I think Kin needs to redeem himself by answering it. Uh-oh. If there's 20% thymine, what percentage is the guanine? Am I right? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. And you can, if you need or want a good and cheap algebra calculator, the Casio FX 115 ES Plus is really good. You guys are nerds. I don't need an algebra calculator though. I just wanted my dad to solve it. So proud. Nerd. I don't like that. I don't like the clipping that induces. Yeah, she's sending her dad on side quests. What's the best way to get what I want? What am I talking about? I always get what I want. Turns out this was not the best way. Better. Let's just do this. Better. The stream cut out? Oh, when I answered? I said 20%. You're gonna make me be wrong twice? She can't just accept the fact that I'm wrong once. I have to be wrong twice. All right. Before we lock these in place, let us get the rest of the items up here. Oh, crap. I forgot. I have an underclocked blueprint in the seas. Crap. These are the C's, right? Yep. Well, dang. We've got to delete 1 out of 3 of these. RFF. Or did I make one? Rubber only. I never did an underclock version. I forgot. All right, so that means we have to underclock these. We can underclock them by hand. All right, let's see if we can do this. We need 30 oil as the input. Yes, no overclock. Okay. Heavy oil residue 40. Yep, heavy oil residue 40 in. And we're gonna copy this. It was 40%. 40%. They don't match? Is there 2 G's for every T? I thought they were 1-to-1. I don't remember biology very well. I was more of a physics guy. I'm okay with not knowing biology stuff, to be honest with you. Floor hole, bring down vertical belt. Clip your splitter to the left and delete the lift. I think I'm okay with where that was, okay, sooner. Okay. Keep going. $80 fuel. So instead of 30, 30, 30, what's, I mean, you divided by 3. Yikers. 26.667 times 2. $80 divided by 3 times 2. 53.333. Repeating, of course. $53.333 rubber, is that right? No. Yes. Times 3. 53.3333 equals that times 3. Is that 160? It is. All right, good. All right, so this is correct. Should we put more 3s in there, you guys? We make this, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Copy, paste, paste. All right. One, 2, and now this one. Mr. Underclocked. Take that out. We paste. And then we paste, paste, paste. Regular, regular. 4 groups, right? Three regulars and then 1. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're all linked together. It doesn't matter. I just need to do 3 total. This is number 3. Whenever I say it doesn't matter like that, it usually means it matters. I just haven't figured out how to make it, why it matters at this moment in time. All right, T equals A, G equals C. So if T equals 20 and A equals 20, so it would be, oh, I thought the T and the G were equaled. Sorry. I thought the T and the G, that's my mistake. That's why I said it was 20, because I thought the T equaled the G, but it doesn't. Looks like you were wrong too. More threes equals Leroy's and more Leroy's. Can I explain what is wrong? Yeah. So, in order to get the total that I wanted right here, to make everything line up at the end, see how all this lines up and it's all the same, all zeros down here, meaning that's the target minus the total minus the target. I had to make a special group of blueprints, of which I only make 12. 3 this is actually not 3. It's 12. Eight. Why did I make 12 of these? It's only 4. Is that right? It's 12 total refineries. God. Not 12 total blueprints. Each blueprint has 4 refineries in it. All right. One, 2, and this is the one I overclocked, right? Underclocked, yeah. All right. You're wrong. I built 12. I needed to only build 3. So that's fine, we just have to replace them. Hey, this is why we are doing it this way. I'm gonna underclock the one at the end. And then I will underclock the other one. Copy. No. Copy. Paste. Copy. And then you are 45. Paste. 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 Got it. All right. Now we have to delete you guys. Luckily, I made the blueprints the exact same size, so they should fit right in like nothing ever happened. Only problem is we got to reconnect that. So we're just going to build these. How did I get this so wrong? We don't need to build those. Or we need to remove. I don't want to remove these. I like these the way they are. Made too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 too many. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I built my entire factory around it. Okay, so how do we do this then? The 50% underclock. We brought in a consultant for our school board. I thought the T's equal to G's, kin. Okay, well, I'm not a biology consultant, sir. All right, what are we gonna do, guys? We have a dead space here. We built too many of these and not enough fuel gens. But we're finding out now. That's the good news. Yeah, Mikey, you're glad you asked what is wrong? All wrong. A and B. What if we just make eight? Aren't we short 8? We are short 8, right? That's what I said. All right, let's build these. This is now going to be A. This will be B. Count them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We lost some FPS while they were building. Simrian, you know the answer, but I'm not ready to accept it. Delete and start again. Never! 1, 2, 3, 4. So starting here. B. All right, now we are going to turn. We already had B. So now this is just, this whole thing is going to be A. Good morning from the UK, by the way. Good morning from Northern California. This whole thing is going to be A. Now, what's the catch? The catch is that I built twice as many A's as I needed, which means that we are going to make a half-priced version. And I don't want to mess it up. So I'm going to make a blueprint. Who are you colliding with? Strange. Usually works. Yeah, I know, but it should have still worked. There was no machines. Oh, maybe not. When otters sleep, they hold hands, and that's called a raft. All right, this is rubber plastic inside. Underclock version. Okay, we're making a 50% underclocked version of this because Kin screwed up. I know it's shocking. I've only screwed up about 15 times today. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. You guys are talking about frogs native to Puerto Rico. I'm glad I stopped paying attention to your conversation a while ago. Poor people watching this in a VOD. I apologize. All right, 50% of 60% is 30%. Oh my God. What have I done? How did I get here? 13.08 divided by 2 is 6.54. Not my beautiful wife. They're not my beautiful house. I pretty much make that joke every stream. I'm sorry, but I actually do question my existence pretty regularly. All right, I think this is already done. Done so. true, Mikey. There you go. I didn't screw up. It was Pastkin that screwed up. Stupid piece of shit. I never do anything wrong. That Pastkin mother effer. All right, Mr. Underclocked. Put a sign on you. There you are. And I will have to reconnect the power, but that's a small price to pay. The good news is this will use significantly less power because underclocking machines makes you use less power. More you know. By the way, I don't bedazzle. I would never bedazzle. It's really not my style. Would have thought that I would have to worry about my daughter talking to strangers on the internet about AP biology and coconut crabs and sea otters. And frogs native to Puerto Rico. Guess it could be worse. Does this mean I've succeeded as a father? Worst I have to worry about? No, I made too many, not enough. So I'm pulling them back 50%. So this actually doesn't cost me any power slugs. Minikin says, good night, chat. Make sure he doesn't bedazzle anything or make fun of me behind my back. That's immediately what I'm going to do the second that you're gone. And you deserve it, and you know it. Problem is, I think my chat likes you more than me, so I'm kind of backed into a corner here. I mean, they're probably already members of the live streaming watching community that join my live stream in hopes of you being here more than me. And I would ask for a show of hands, but I don't know if my ego can handle the amount of hands that would be raised if I asked that question. You go to sleep as well and dream about snakes? I'm a snake. Slithery little snake. All right, the problem has been fixed. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh, de-bedazzle. Okay. Right. I make no promises about de-bedazzle. A flamballer. Mini kid's leaving. I guess I might as well go too. Yeah, watch my live stream viewers cut in half. Okay. Those problems have been fixed. We're in a good place now. What was I doing when this whole mess started? Okay, the water's fine. How many? I don't want to hook them up yet. I just want to figure out how many I have to send up here. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to make a floor 3 total. Okay, and floor 3 total is blueprint B plus blueprint A. I mean C. Do it down here. Just this plus that. We're getting 2038 plastic. Oh, is that the resin? Oh. Sorry, this isn't right. Only the oil and the water in the same spot. Well, I guess the rubber is too. But these are switched. So the plastic is this one. Plus this one. And the polymer resin is switched. That one plus that one. $38. It's not good. All right. Why? What is happening? Because one's an output and one's an input. Plastic, 1700, 1600. Right. Got it. It's not plus. The input's a minus. We've gone over this, and my 92, 91 is a negative. 1600, perfect. Okay. And then which one of these is the negative? Well, it's an output. Plastic is an output. That's an input. So the output's a negative. Negative again. Okay, that's worse. At 3654. All right. What's our net polymer resin? Oh, this is just wrong. This is just typed in wrong. I'm sure we're okay. All right, 15. Plus 26.154. Minus something. Oh, this is the minus. $11.154. I never updated this polymer resin number. $638. Look at that, 638. Got it. So this floor, remember, this is the first two floors. This outputs 638. Okay, and it passes through two blueprints. One of them eats a net amount of polymer resin, and the other one produces a net amount of polymer resin. All right, and so when we're adding up the net change of polymer resin on this floor, we need to subtract the output on the amount of input that it needs. Right, because it's producing some of its own polymer resin with blueprint C. Because remember, on floor 3 we have mostly blueprint B, but there's a little bit of blueprint C. And so blueprint C creates a net amount of polymer resin of 88. The total amount of blueprint B polymer resin that needs to be fed is 725. So we take 725 total need, we add back 88 because this floor is producing 88 of it, which leaves us a net need 638 for floor 3, and which is perfect, and as it should be, perfectly balanced. Our output of polymer resin is 638. Perfect. Narction. Yeah, you wish. All right, so we're good. That was just basically the only problem is I literally just forgot to update this box. It was probably the old number that was sitting there. That was it. Everything else is fine. So we're good. Try to make slooping power worth it. It does not increase your power when you sloop your fuel generators. Generators are one of the only thing that you can sloop without a negative consequence. Why are you spending all this time learning anyway? Don't you know your dad is a crypto bro? She's not going to get any of that money. Besides, there is no money. Matt Logic, any advice for slooping? I'm making turbo fuel with compact coal as a limiting factor. Should I sloop the coal or sloop the refineries, making turbo fuel to get max net power? I have 24 sloops to use. Yeah, so Matt Logic, here's the issue that he, so should you, all right, we have multiple issues, Matt, okay? Let's break them down. No, you can sloop it down. Now we have 3 issues. We have 3 separate issues. Let's work out, okay? No, I meant a generator. All right, one at a time. Any advice for slooping? I'm making turbo fuel with compact coal as a limiting factor. Should I sloop the coal or sloop the refineries, making turbo fuel to get net power? I have 24 sloops to use. Okay, so we're talking about increasing the amount of items from nothing. Okay, because a sloop allows us to 2 sloops, okay, allows us to get double without increasing this. So there was a commenter that said hard to make slooping power worth it since it increases your power consumption a lot. What he's talking about here is that the act of slooping makes things makes it cost more power. I still believe you're going to have a net positive. Okay, let's look up slooping here. Where are we? We're going here. Yeah, but how much does it cost? How much? Power usage. The power usage of an amplified building increases with the following formula. This results in a 4 times the power usage for a fully amplified machine. Okay, so if you were gonna It doubles what you otherwise would have used. Okay? Because imagine that you actually were able to build the thing that you wanted. All right, let's say we were making turbo fuel. Okay? All right, and you wanted 2 sources of turbo fuel. There is a power hit for slooping. Okay, so you wanted to do this. But let's say you were out of compacted coal. Okay, so you instead are like, well, you know, I don't have the compacted coal or the fuel, so why don't I just sloop this one so I get double, right? Or basically I get the same amount of turbo fuel for half the amount of fuel and compacted coal. All right, so what you would be right now, this uses how much power? 30 times 2. This uses 60. Okay, but you're going to delete one. Now it's only using 30, but when you sloop it, it's 4 times, so that's 120. That makes sense. So now it's 120 versus 60. Okay, so that's what it's going to cost you. It's not that many. You're going to make way more fuel to make up for the power that you've lost. All right, so Josh, I disagree with your assessment there. I definitely think you can sloop this, because yes, it costs power, but the amount of power that you would get out of, in this case, extra turbo fuel, you know, now the devil's in the details. It depends on what you sloop, sure. But I think that as a matter, you know, as a general rule, we, you know, check the math, but I think you'd be safe in general with boosting. Yeah, so 7.5 gets you 250. In this case, how many 7.5s is this? Like 2.5. Let's call it 2.5, right? So that'll give you 750 megawatts at the cost of 60, right? So in this case, in this particular case, it gets you about 750, and it costs you about 60. So easy choice in this particular case. All right, so now that we've established the mechanics of the sloop, let's go backwards in time. First, Matt, I want to apologize, because off the top of my head, when I said sloop out loud, but I was thinking shard, and that's 100% my fault. You cannot sloop generators. So I was thinking sharding generators. Sharding generators does not actually cost any power. That's the mechanic I was referring to. So apologize for the confusion. That was me. I don't know why I said sloop, but thought power shard. So generators out of the question. That was me confusing things. So that's another thing fixed. And your original question now, let's work through your original question, because we're learning here. I'm making a turbo fuel with compacted coal as a limiting factor. Okay, should I sloop the coal or sloop the refineries, making turbo fuel to get max net power? I have 24 sloops to use. So remind me, when we sloop for the you have 24 sloops to use. It depends on how short are you on that way. Since I have 24 so much training for yeah, so I think I would sloop in a way that fixes your issue. I would probably sloop the compacted coal. That's what I would probably do. Maybe a little bit less efficient, because there's two things. What do you want to here, what was I going to do? What do you want to, what's more important to you? Getting the maximum amount of power, or making something that is a little bit more simple to put together? Now look, this is only 15. So you're getting, this is only going to cost you a net 30 megawatts than if you had built 2 of them. All right, I mean, to me, that's an easy choice. This has a less power cost, but you're only doubling your coal and sulfur. In general, I would say sloop the very last part of your production, okay? Because let's think about this, right? You're doing turbo fuel, right? And we have to talk about something else too. Doing turbo fuel, let's assume you're doing this turbo fuel. Okay, compacted coal. I'm gonna assume you're doing, oh, you're not even, yeah, we need to talk about this. There's another thing we need to talk about. What are you doing? You're probably doing residual fuel, right? You're just doing this. Are you using this residual fuel? You're going residual fuel to regular turbo fuel and compacted coal. It's just this, right? Sorry, I have to wait for the lag. Slooping the last step effectively does everything for it. Holy cashew, 100%. That's where I'm going with this. That's where I'm going with this. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is his setup. So if you were to just sloop this, you're using 2 sloops. Okay, heavy oil residue, diluted package fuel. Good job. I was going to tell you this is what you needed to use. Good. This is why I was waiting. So you're using diluted packaged fuel here, actually. This is the best way to do turbo fuel, by the way. Diluted packaged fuel, and then and a regular yeah, and then diluted here. Okay, heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue goes into there. You make packaged fuel. You got to unpackage the damn thing. Okay, you unpackage the fuel. This takes in regular fuel. You get turbo fuel out. Right? This is your setup. So here's the problem if you just sloop this. If you sloop this, you're doubling your coal and your sulfur. Or you're having the amount that, well, you're doubling your compacted coal, or having the amount that you need to get the same amount of compacted coal. Either way, it doesn't matter. If you sloop this, you're having the fuel and the compacted coal. Okay, or better yet, you are you're doubling this entire setup. From a fuel perspective, right? You still have the same amount of polymer resin, okay? Because that's a side project. But honestly, I would do this. I would sloop the end, because if you sloop the end, you have to deal with less packaged bullshit. Besides, doubling your compacted coal doesn't actually get you where you need to go anyway. Yeah, this setup is so goated. So this setup right here, I know very well. I used up all the oil in the map in this, into the front end of this, in my update 8 playthrough. By the way, that's 10,500 oil. I built an insanely stupid amount of this. Okay, I made 31,200 packaged water per minute. All right, you have to build half the machines if you sloop it at the end. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. And you're not going to be able to make up for the fact that you have You're gonna have extra oil. Another thing that you might do, what if you switch to this alternate recipe? You got more polymer resin and less heavy oil residue. Same amount of oil. 60, no, it's twice the oil. Yeah, it's twice the oil with half the heavy oil residue. So you could do this to use up some more of your oil and give you more plastic and rubber, but and you can slightly more from using the blender recipe. Oh, well, he doesn't have blenders. He already mentioned that. But do you mean the blender turbo fuel recipe? Or do you mean the alternate diluted fuel? Do you mean this one? Holy cashew. And do you mean turbo fuel, not rocket fuel? Sorry. We're talking about a bunch of different stuff. If I sloop the turbo fuel, then I need half the regular fuel, and I have extra fuel to send to generators rather than making more compacted coal, which, okay, that's interesting. You'll have extra fuel to send to the generators. Yep. Well, you'll get way more turbo fuel. If you sloop the turbo fuel, you'll get way more turbo fuel from the same amount of fuel. Off the top of my head, slooping this is always going to be better because you're essentially doubling everything that led up to this, rather than just doubling your coal and your sulfur. It's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy choice for me. Now, it's more complicated, so you have to make that decision, right? By the way, we are working on a rocket. Hopefully that answers all your questions. We are working on a rocket fuel factory right now, and I have opted to use the here, let's go down and look at it. I have opted to use the nitro rocket fuel because it is more simple. Remember, the coal is a limiting factor. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're doubling your total output of turbo fuel. You're doubling the turbo fuel. That's way better than doubling the coal, because it's also doubling the fuel. So it'd be the same amount of turbo fuel? Not necessarily. It depends on how short you are on compacted coal, to answer that question. But I'm talking about general rules, okay? It's always going to be better to sloop the last. If you can only sloop one stage, you sloop the final stage, because it essentially doubles everything behind it. That is always going to be true. From an efficiency perspective of the most use you can get out of a summer sloop, you know, let's take this for an example, right? I would obviously sloop the end. Right? Well, this is a bad example, because that's plastic. This one's better. I would obviously sloop the rocket fuel, because then all inputs are the same. Now, I get that you have a shortage that's a cutoff. By the way, you can always fix that shortage later. Here's another thing, Matt, you can do. You can make up for that coal later. Okay? When you unlock drones, you can drone over coal from across the map. When you unlock Mark II, you have Mark II. This is how I would solve your problem. Design your factory as if you do have all the coal and sulfur, and it will run at partial efficiency. And then later, plug in the remaining coal and sulfur by either increasing your belt to Mark V belts, or droning over more coal and sulfur after you hit phase 4. That's what I would do. And you know how I know that that's what I would do? Because that's exactly what I effing did with the rocket, with the turbo fuel factory that I built on the Gold Coast. I had the same problem. I was short coal and sulfur. So I just built it at spec, and then I backfilled the coal and sulfur after I unlocked more technologies that made getting coal and sulfur to that location a lot easier. So that's, and if you're going to sloop, combine that with slooping at the back end, you get the best of both worlds, and you get a turbo fuel plant that will last you an incredible amount of power for an incredible amount of time. So, or save the sloops and build some power generators. Power augmentators. You'll get more power by putting them into the turbo fuel factory if you want to build that out. Set up for all but underclock refineries to compensate. I don't think you need to underclock the refineries. Just build it as if you do have the coal and sulfur available. Okay, we have to get back to it. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out a lot of computers sitting there. I was trying to figure out, we solved this problem. I was trying to add this. Okay, and so now 600, 600, 780, 780, 100. Okay, so how about round up this divided by this. Here's the amount of items we need. And then we also have compacted coal, which has 1. Well, he hasn't he doesn't have rocket fuel yet, Flimballer. He's in phase 3. So he can't do that yet. He doesn't have blenders. All right, so how many total holes is this? 24 holes. How many can fit in here? Right, 9 is 18. Like if we were really tight. And then we have 2. We could go 8, 24, that leaves 8, 16. Yeah, so we go 8 in here too. What would that look like? This. Right? There should be 24 of these. Got it. Okay. Okay. 3 plastic, 6 rubber. More buildings is always cheaper. Yeah, but I mean, at a certain point, we're talking about, you know, your time is also not cheap. You know what I mean? So you gotta keep in mind that, you know, there's diminishing returns on time invested. Do I round for convenience? No, my friend, I do not. Would you like to see visual proof of me not rounding for convenience? Sorry. I've flubbed this up twice. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's not in paint. Okay. So I'm not the man to talk to about rounding for convenience. Now, what I am rounding is just the inputs. Because all I'm trying to do here, this is not precision. This is just how many oil pipes do I need? This is the rounding I'm doing here is just to figure out how many holes I need. All right, software would be so disappointed. Well, I was trying. He would be, but not for that reason. I was trying to paste into a picture, not paint. That was my problem. Rubber. Okay. 3 plastic, 6 rubber, and need 10 water. And 3 oil. Okay, so we can do oil like right here. And then 10 water is like this. $13. Your last turbo fuel plant was like over 1,100 machines with all mostly wonky OCs. Yeah, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. All right, I'm going to make a copy of this design. And then we'll rebuild it in pipe holes. And I never do conveyor holes, so because I don't like the fact that they mostly cause bugs, and so we have to get a little sneaky with how we're gonna do it. That's okay. So we're gonna build walls. Nope, better build it here. All right, have I matched the presentation? I have. Then let's go ahead and go blue. All right, so we should have 24 connections if you add these all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, so here's our logistics kind of mesh. Do we need to copy it? Copy those, we copy those, we copy those. This is the only thing that we may not copy. Neither of these. This one's blank. Everybody else gets directly copied. We don't need to do that. Oops. Wrong already. Okay, now I just got to put these in. All I'm really trying to do is create like an anchor point for my brain on, you know, how do we start? How do we try to get at least, you know, somewhat organized? Like, it's almost like with geometry, you know how with geometry you're provided a given, and then you can base the rest of the proof around that one fact. That one fact provides you an anchor that allows you to, okay, if I know that this is true, that means I have to do this and I have to do that and I have to do that to get to where I want to be, right? Well, that's what I'm trying to provide for myself, like as a given. Okay, all of the water is going to be sourced from here, and then I can start to do my logistics. What causes bugs? These bad boys right here. Now there's a caveat to this. Pipeline floor holes. These 100% without doubt caused issues with fluids in update 8 and earlier. I am not 100% sure that they are still broken post 1.0. All right, Lynette, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out so long. Okay, so for me, I don't build them because all the superstition. I'm not 100% sure that they're still broken, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay. Matt Logic, out of curiosity, what time is it for me? For me, it is, yeah, it was 12:15. Josh, were you answering for me or were you answering for yourself? I live in Northern California. I'm West Coast time. They work again? Marcel Dias, well, you have more faith in the system than me. By the way, they work sometimes, and then one day they don't work. And I just don't I just don't want to risk it, so here we are. By the way, I think we can ooh, also you want to build your pipes the same direction like this. See, I'm going bottom to top. That determines when you put in a pump what the orientation of your pump is by default. All right, and I will prove it to you. I will build this one going bottom to top and this one top to bottom. Okay, we're gonna grab a pump. Okay, look at that one. That one by default is pointing up. That one by default is pointing down because I built it top to bottom. And so if I have to put my pumps in later, it means I got to flip it by hand. I don't want to do that. Whereas we look at this one, up, 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 up. Okay, if you alternate, then what you're that's not saving any time. You know, you think you're saving time, at least I did when I would do that, because I thought to myself, oh, well, you know, I don't have to go all the way down, but then you lose time later screwing around with the pump direction. Set your pipes to blue. I know how it works, Marcel, my friend. I'm only going to do some of these pipes. Otherwise, that's what I would have done. I'm going to do the oil, so I don't want to set it and set it back. I switch them back and forth constantly. And besides, I would have to color these ones. So, I mean, I have to do black ones and blue ones. So why not just build the ones that I have that on black? I have to color some anyway. I don't know. It just wasn't worth it for me to switch. I do understand how the mechanic works. All right. Now we can get rid of these. Okay. Let's do the oil. And I'm actually afraid you're in the way now, sir. Let's hide you. Let's hide you somewhere out of the way, maybe. Okay. Yeah, there are less black pipes than there would be. Yeah, barely. Yeah, no, not really, because I would have had to taken the time to switch them over, which, by the way, any time that I saved or lost is blown because we're arguing about it. Okay, so these require 180. Well, we get 90 per. Okay, so 600. And then I had to switch it back because I'm back to oil. Divided by 90 is 7. So every 7 we have to replace the oil. Is that correct? That can't be correct. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's per group. Every 7 groups. Every 7 groups we have to replace the oil. A group is 4. So every 28, we have to replace the oil. So I think we just do one at a time, and then we run each new one, okay? Marcel, I know you're new here, but see, the thing is, I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm always right. And I know, you know, it's not your fault. You're new here. It's okay. You know, I don't blame, I don't blame you. But, you know, you're gonna have to learn. The joke here is I've been wrong so often tonight. Okay. I keep finding mistakes in my work. 1, 2. And obviously this needs to be a Mark II. Oh my God. See, I told you. I'm always right. Oop. You're not often right, but you were wrong that time. Not often right. Hurts. Okay, so we have to count. That's all we have to do. We have to count. All right, and this count, oh, actually, I forgot something that I always do. Hold on 1 second. Can't do this. Not like this, at least. Is what I'm about to do necessary? No, but just like using floor holes, I am way too much of a superstitious not do it. Always pump to a high point and make that high point a buffer. And then at that point, it drops down and fills all machines from a lower point. The only problem that we have here is actually in this case, it will pump again. I wonder if this is going to work. I mean, it probably will. I can test it with... I could test it with anything. Why don't we do, we test it with fuel. And I'll just dump the pipe. I want to test this blueprint before we get too much further. Okay. Be that high. Just want to test these mechanics before we make, you know, 80 of them, okay? Because now's the time. Packaged fuel. Been better if I put this in first, but okay. Okay, the pump has begun. Let's see if we get fuel. Sorry, my chat bugged. Sorry. How is your base so illuminated? Lots of signs. Well, that's weird. Is a spreadsheet I made saying that overclocking reducing the number of turbo to a frames decreases my gross power. I have to update consume power connectors. It's because I'm increasing the amount of sleep per minute. Yeah, you'll figure it out. He is so right that he is right at being wrong. Indeed. Let's give this fuel another second or another minute or so. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, sometimes my chat bugs and I have to reload my window. Tried using online calculators rather than Excel. They are pretty good at finding the planning large factories with spreadsheet often look small things that add up. I mean, Flem, you know that I use this. I use both. I mean, this is how I planned them. Planning your factory on how much you're going to use. I don't use a spreadsheet to plan my factory. I use a spreadsheet to plan my logistics. Now, I realize that modular or whichever one it is, has logistics planning built in. And that's fine. And, you know, if that's what you use, then I say go for it. For me, oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. For me, I'm happy with it. And I understand how it works. Oh, you're asking, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Flem is talking to you, not me. Good call. There's our fuel. So it works. The fill rate, what's our fill rate? I mean, there's probably some... What's our unpackage rate? Oh, well, we're out. So. So yeah, I mean, it worked. So we're good. I just wanted to make sure that this worked. And it does. Okay, nice. Yeah, Satisfactory modeler. Yeah. No, I know that people swear by it, and I'm sure it's good. I just kind of am kind of is what it is for me right now. And then we're gonna dump all the fuel. Hopefully doesn't come back to bite us in the AS. This one, right? Why don't I just delete this one? Rebuild, just to make sure there wasn't any fuel still in that pipe. Okay. Now we have to count. We count to 28. 1. Okay, that's 8. We were on 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. Now, if my math is correct, which tonight is doubtful, 14 is half of 28. Yes, we're counting to 28. We're halfway there. Whoa! So if we're halfway there, that means that we can switch to Mark 1s. This was 8 plus 5 is 13. This is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Eight more to go, right? These are halvesies. And there's 8 of them. Mark 1 clean pipes look so much better than Mark 2. I agree. Holy cashew. I made a blueprint in my world that is part of a set of turbo fuel. It's just 2 packagers underclocked to 75% that fits into the back of my turbo fuel refineries to have a balance. Nice. Kin's math is living on a prayer. No, I don't use any mods that help my construction. I use 2 mods. One for lighting, for sky, okay, to change the sun. And one for inventory. Noble and masochistic. Yeah, no, I don't use nudging. And I'm not gonna update 1.1 until it launches. Okay. In theory, this pipe will finish this off. There's 16, but they're at halvesy. Yes, it is June 10th. You are correct, sir. All right. This has got to go up. Remember, I want to make it the high point. Bum, 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 bum. In order to make it the high point, we got to bring it up. And I'm going to do an immediate split right out the gate on it too. I mean, technically, I don't really need an industrial one. A regular one will work, but I've already begun using industrial ones in the playthrough. I mean, in the factory. So I might as well just go for it, right? Damn it, these are half nudged. All right, that's fine. There's several problems with this. Is this too high? Want to get high? No, I think we're okay. But I messed this up. go this way. Right, now this is at the high point. Get rid of that. G fits. If it fits the chips. Can I really hope your camera works out? You don't want an unpredictable camera because that would be a loose cannon. Holy cashew. Can't wait for priority mergers. Those are going to make my life so much easier. I agree 100%. Nothing made me more excited. Not vertical nudge. Nothing. Nothing made me nearly as excited for 1.1 as the as the priority mergers. Not even close. Holy cashew, have you seen what I was using to solve the priority merger, lack of priority merger problem? I don't know how long you've been watching the channel. Minikin says hello once again, chat. What are you doing back up? Welcome back. Yes, it would make live streams more funny. Oh, my camera. You didn't want to find the answer to my question yet. We weren't looking. Okay, we're not your source of information. Okay, Google, ma'am. Just on and off a bit. Okay, so called it the magic module. So this is what I've been using. It does a couple jobs, but our priority merger is one of them. Basically, I can feed in 2 belts. And I can output 2 belts. And it will compress. Full and only fans, only factories, only feed, overflow. I hope you got a good warranty on your camera. If you plan on face camming, electronics nowadays aren't built for that kind of abuse. So this is what I used when I needed to essentially compress 2 partially filled belts into 1 full belt. I would normally use a priority merger for that, but we have to do this. And so basically, one of these is priority merged so that neither of them back up. Does that make sense? But mostly I use it for, like I said, I use it for belt compressing, which would require a priority merger that we don't have. So now I'll just need 1 priority merger and 1 smart splitter, and I won't have to build that thing anymore. Okay, let's build these out, and then let's run some math and make sure that we are good. Yeah. What are you looking at? I used that before a lot. I had to. Because priority mergers didn't exist. Yes, phlegm. Outraged, right? And that we're gonna do her homework for her. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay. That's one down. One oil is down. I know, too lazy to even ask ChatGPT. Gonna eat 131 oil. This is gonna be the weird one. We're actually sending up. This isn't right. For the oil, we're sending up more. We're actually sending up this and this, and we're gonna drip the oil back down. We're actually sending up 1650. So 2 12s and a 450. We have to know which one's which. Obviously, I mean 2 6s. Okay, and a 1550. So this is gonna be $600 for sure. And one of these is a 450. In this raised. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me break down what I had showed earlier. And nope. Okay, so this is what I've built. Mix this up. Okay. So, smart splitter. This one here is the priority. If we look, any goes to the right, and we look here, any goes forward. Merges here. Okay, so no matter what, this belt is going to be full, right? Now, what's going to happen is that any overflow is going to go from this guy is easy. He's going to go forward. And in a perfect world, well, here, I'll tell you how this works. And then I'll tell you how it would work with a priority merger. Okay, because right now we don't have a priority merger and this does work. Okay, so maximum here, maximum there. This backs up, which causes that to back up and that to back up. And so the overflow of this one goes here and the overflow of that one goes there. That makes sense? Yeah, she has friends and they're just as nerdy as she is. So, and we do this to ensure that neither this nor this backs up. Because as long as between the two of these, there's room on the belt, then there's room for escape. Does this make sense, Matt Logic? If I could priority merger this, we wouldn't need this. All right. We could delete all of this. And now let's pretend this is a priority merger. As long as I made the priority this belt here, that this could never back up, then whatever room was left on this belt, we backfilled with this, and then what it was ever left over is here, and that's way smoother. Are you talking about me that this is a balancer? This is actually a compressor. All right, so Matt Logic, there's your explanation. Let me know if you, hopefully that answered it. There are other uses for priority mergers. That's just the one that I am most looking forward to. Okay. D. C has 12. So we would do 12 and then drop down to do count these out. How many blueprints do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 12. Plus 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 29. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37 plus these 4. 37 times 90. It's not 90. It's 22.5. 33 plus 131 plus 56. Yes. We've eaten 28 of these. $37. That's what I counted, right? Yeah, 37. Okay, the count is correct. So that's good. Why is my math working? 22.5. 833. 300, 131 oil. It's 56 oil. Wrong. Do this minus 600. 63. $833. What's going on? $30 is why we're off. Are we off? How am I off? Is there rounding here? No. What's 8 times 2.5? 630. Damn it. There's my 30. Thought I did 600. Swear I did the math for this. 100 divided by 90. It's not 7. 6 2/3. All right, so there's a little bit left over oil. I hate doing that. I absolutely detest that. How did we get here? What about 22.5? Yep. 28. It's 26 and 2/3. All right, what's left over when we do that? Shoot. 100 minus 26 times 22.5. $15 left over. Really hate this. But we could dump the 15 into the hole. I'm not going to eat 37. Minus 26. 39 left over. $9. Okay, 878 plus 31. Let's see. No. Let's get rid of that. All right, so we have 15. If I do it again, another 26, we're going to have another 15 left over. All right. That'll give us 30. And then, okay, we're getting there. And then the other one comes in at 450. So let's copy it. Let's copy it again. Okay, we're making a plan. Not 600, it's 450. And we're subtracting 131, and we're also subtracting X, which I don't know the answer to yet. We'll put it here, times 22.5. What is that? That is 65 minus 26 minus 26. This isn't 131, is it? $131.25. $56. It's not 56 though, is it? 56.25. How much do we need? We need 56. .25. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, we got it. We got it. So here's what we're gonna do. Thank you for the follow, Bad Tank. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I was trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, so we are going to run out We have to, here's what we have in terms of oil. All right. We have 3 things that need to be spent on this oil. And I want to do it in a way that doesn't cause problems. All right. And so one of the ways is we have 65 times 22.5. Okay. We have to, we have 65 of those blueprints, and they each eat 22.5. Okay. How else? Well, we have 131. Well, I'll just do an equals this guy right here. Okay, this guy right here are these 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that eats 131.25. All right, and then what? Well, then we have to get do this one and this one, because and what these are, we go into Satisfactory and we go downstairs. Hey, Dread Knight. Where did the 833 come from? I'll go. I'm going through it all right now, Mikey. Is this guy, and then the one directly beneath him, this guy, they need a little bit of oil. And that oil, by the way, is going to pop in right there, which means that I actually can't. No. Use this. Let me fix it right now. Really? Got it. Okay, so this pipe needs the 56.25. Okay, so he's the leftovers. Okay, this and this comes to 56.25. All right, and so that's the last thing we need. If you add all these up, all the various things that need oil on the 3rd floor, 1650. Okay, that matches our number right here, 1650. Okay, so how are we going to split these needs across these 600, 600, 450, right? We got 1650, which is 6, 12, 450, 1650. So how are we going to do that? Well, we're going to take, this is what I've been trying to figure out. So we're going to take each of these blueprints, of which there's 65, is 22.5. So we're going to eat 26 of them. At first I thought it was 28. That's what we were counting out, but I was wrong. Times 22.5. That gives us 585. Well, that means we have a remainder in the pipe. Of 15. We're going to do the same thing here. Really, bro? We're gonna do the same thing there. Gives us a leftover of another 15. All right, so let's pause on these remainders right now. This guy, we've used up 26, we've used up 26. Okay, so that gives us what? 65 minus 26 minus 26. Remember, we have 65 right there. We've used up 26 and 26, and then we're gonna take that, we're gonna multiply that by the 22.5. Okay. And then we're also going to handle this 131.25. So if we take our 450 and we minus the remaining items of the first blueprint, and we minus the 131.25, what are we left with? We're left with that. So now we have 3 remainders. Now I'm going to add these 3 remainders. And what do you think we're going to get? All the leftover dregs of all 3 pipes. 56.25, that handles the last piece. Okay. You came for the spreadsheets. Well, you came to the right place. So it's a fail safe to prevent clogging by dumping. Yes. The inputs be full belts or partially full. They can't. If you have 2 full belts, Matt Logic, then you wouldn't need what I did. So one could be full, but at least one is partially full. All right. Minikin went to sleep. Mikey, I think I answered your question. Dreadnought's here. Hello, all. This is the Carry Cup of Coffee game. It is. It's really the Excel game. All right, does that make sense? Okay, the 56.25 is leftover bits from all 3 belts. Okay. So where's the leftover bit from this first belt? Well, remember, I thought it was 28. I counted 28. It's not. Only 26. So we have to remove this one and this one. And this is our first bit of leftover oil. Okay, and we can run his sad little ass this direction. He's only got 15 oil per minute on him. You know what I want to do? I want to put I want him to go up first. This will force all the rest of everything else to backfill first. I don't want it to get in the way of that, though. The water pipe. Oh, we can turn it. Now we can go down. Because remember, pipes fill bottom to top. Are you on auto, you son of a bee? Okay, so now this won't backfill until all the rest of these are done. think. Either way, it'll end up being okay, I think, because of the other backfill. But I think that this is what we want. All right. This won't actually back up this pipe until all the rest of these are empty. Think. Find out. All right, so this should be 15 only. And we messed this up, didn't we? I'm gonna make it a higher even. All right. In theory, it will only work up this until everything else is backfilled. I hope. What other way could we do this? Is there a better way to do this? There's a better way to do this. We could pull it off of the front end. He's gonna go down there first. I want the leftovers. All right, that means I gotta do this. This is the high point. Fluid buffer ends the high point. How do I ensure that I only get that 15 per minute and everything else has been filled? We're gonna work evenly. I have messed it up. I was using this. Okay. He's gonna fill up these first, for sure. Then he's gonna fill up these. And then he'll fill up this. It's just a 15. The head lift ends here. It's all dropping down from this point. Okay, so it's dropping. Okay. It goes here first. It goes to the lowest point. Then all of these will backfill. And then it'll back up. And then it'll spill into this. And then it'll go down this line. And all of these will backfill. Then it should come up into here. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. We're gonna find out. Either way, I won't know for sure until we test it. So this is going to be, you know, good enough for now, and then we'll know for sure. Because I can't, you know, like back all these up first. I mean, I guess I could, right? Guess we could run the test right now. Delete this, and we delete that. And then we run another packaged fluid through here. We've already done it once. Might as well test another. We do need a pump. Unpackaged fuel. All right, so what do we want to happen? I'm gonna put the fuel in. We're gonna create some fuel. Okay, it's going to pump the fuel up to this point. It's going to come out. This should fill up first. Okay. This container should fill. That's what I want first. And then this container should fill. And then finally, this container should fill. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. So let's see if I'm how I'm doing. Let's do turbo fuel. You have a lot more turbo fuel. And it'll refill itself. Okay. Packaging. Flowing. We're flowing. It should be empty. This should be filling. There's 0 in there. 0 in there. There's 0 in there. Still 0. Still 0. Problem? There we go. Just needed more fuel. Autosave. 0 in there. 0 in there. 0, 0, zeros. We're still filling up. What is going on? Being that slow, really? So 0 in here. Taking that long to fill the pipe. All right, that's it. Oh, you can't. Summer Sloop Packagers. Well, that makes sense, actually. Be broken as hell. Oh my god. This pipe is broken. This is a broken ass pipe. Oh, so where are we going? Where are we going? We going here? Yes, we got 0.1 in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, this is filling up 1. That's what we want. This needs to be 0. It still is 0. This needs to be 0. It still is 0. More pumps? I don't need any more pumps. Okay, this pump can handle it. It's a Mark II. 8. Okay, this is still 0. This is still 0. Okay, now this one needs to start filling up. As soon as this pipe is full, please be filling up. This one needs to be not 0 before this one is not 0. Still 0. There it goes, 0.1. Please still be 0. Got it. Okay, I think this works. Now this is gonna fill up. Hi, Key Mommy. Look where sleeping brought me back to. Okay, fulfilled, and then it didn't quite fill. It didn't quite fill. Okay, let's cut this off. it was kind of working. It almost worked. Oh, Ray is back. Welcome back. So Kimami, you fell asleep watching another stream and now you're here. That happens a lot, actually. So welcome. I'm playing Satisfactory and I'm testing some fluid mechanics to make sure that I'm understanding things correctly. Go ahead and dump this pipe segment. Until we're at 0 and we stay at 0. Let's dump this one too. I like it to be at 0. There it goes. Come on, bro. I'm getting it. I'm on an asymptotal line approaching 0. You were here a week or two ago. It's the 3rd time it brought me here on a Sunday. Yep. Well, welcome back. I'm over here flushing this pipe over and over again. All right, you gonna stay at 0, sir? No. Thing is I don't want to. I mean, I guess we better. All right, fine. Okay. Now I put this back. Some is gonna drop down into here, maybe. Should be at 0. Yes. Should be at 0. Okay, we have reset our testing system. So in theory, again, this should fill up first, and then this, and then finally this. I want this to fill up last. If you fill up pipes to capacity, it moves faster. Machines get filled. It shouldn't matter which one gets filled first. It's, you math it out. It will, because I am... Because I'm going to be merging 2 other little guys here. Like this. 15, 15. I don't know, less than 15. Okay. Have I hit the object limit? Not on this save yet, but I did in my update 8 save, and I definitely will on this save. So if too much comes here, then these will back up. I essentially need a priority merger of... It's not even priority. I need to make sure that only 15 comes into this pipe, or only when all other pipes have backed up does it come into this pipe. That's what I need. So let's try this again. If this doesn't work, we'll reevaluate. Man, I thought we had more packaged turbo fuel. Damn it. Damn it. All right, this is filling up. Please still be at 0. You're still at 0. Please still be at 0. You're still at 0. Let's get that off there so we only have 1 to look at. Okay, you should start filling up first. You're full. You're full. Okay. It needs to say 0.1 any second. There's 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. This still needs to be at 0. Point. Yeah. Yes. 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 It's almost full. Still point. Still 0. Almost full. Still 0. Okay. Very, very close. I wonder if I brought this up. I bet you I just need a little bit of a better difference. I just need a height between, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's stop this. I don't like this anyway, it's ugly. We're gonna bring you up. Can we afford an extra 4? Eesh. Let's do 2. This is not correct. Okay. I think this is worth it, you guys. Besides, you know, I'm doing testing so you don't have to. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. This is one of the most important parts, is splitting this oil out in a way that doesn't suck. This is always the hardest part of these factories for me, is spending all the oil correctly in all these little various jobs that it needs to be spent. Okay. Flush the pipe network. Okay, so now we have a little bit of clear delineation. You go like this, and then you go like that, and then you fill. In fact, what if we do an even better one? Let's push it, baby. Here. Why are you the way you are? That's unnecessary. Sorry, guys. I know we're getting bogged down in a way, but it's better to do this now than realize there's a problem later, in my opinion. All right, how much you have left? Should have enough. Run it, baby. Okay, so let's review while this backfills. I need this amount to be the last trickle of oil. That is 15 per minute. Between this pipe and this pipe, it eats everything coming out of this pipe except for 15 per minute. In theory. But I am basically designing this as a priority merger. Okay? Or a priority splitter, actually. Sorry. A priority splitter. Right? I want this and this to have priority of flow over this. And I don't want to use... do not want to use valves. I hate valves. I don't like what they do to my system. I want to design this for use. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're already full. I'm talking. We're already full. We're already full. We're already full. Oh, crap. It's working. That is full before we had any. Let's make sure. I was talking through it. Damn it. Classic. Here, let's dump this pipe segment. I underestimated how fast that would be. Sorry, guys. I think this is, I mean, by definition, this worked. I think we're good. I want to watch it happen. Me to zero, bros. Sorry. My bad, Mario. All right, let's take these out. Let's turn it back on. This pipe is still mostly full, so that's a good thing. All right, so he's already full. He's already full. He's filling. Oh my God, it filled so fast. But this is still at zero. It's sloshing a little bit, but that's still at zero, which is great. That's full. That finally hit when this started to fill. There we go. All right, this works. I'm convinced this works, and it's close enough. I mean, actually, I don't even think it's close enough. I think it legitimately works exactly how I want it to. I think it's perfect. I really do. It's like you see those like memes, clogged toilet fixes. Actually, you know what it's like? It's like these stupid little like gotchas. Which pipe fills up first? It's these. This is what it is. Right? It's something like this. Okay, it's this idea. Right? That is how fluids work. It should work. I agree. I'm basically designing priority splitters in my fluids so that I only have 15 here. Now, obviously, this guy's not going to backfill until all of this is saturated, right? And then this guy's not going to backfill until all of this is saturated. And then whatever's left is 15. Because only 600 go in here, and we did the math that 585 get used before this backs up. So, this should work. Ooh, and that's a victory. Theoretically, it would work without. Well, the only problem, Holy Cashew, that I have with that is that we have 2 others coming in that are joining the party. Remember in the math? We're adding up 15 plus 15 plus 26.25. Get our 56.25. Right? So there's going to be 3 guys to the party. I don't want this being saturated with one of these guys giving too much than they should, because it's gonna cause some problems. Because what I don't want is one of these pipes getting backed up. Does that make sense? Now, if I could do a priority merger here, you know, or something, then that would be fine, but we don't have that. So anyway, I think this is the safer way. I think this is the safer way. Okay, so one thing we need to do is we need to bring this up. This is where that extra 15 is going, by the way. He's coming up through here. We'll send him this way. Oh man, the water's in the way. All right, Okie Sooner, thanks for staying up late. Hey, thank you for the gifted members and everything. I appreciate it. And I screwed the pooch there, didn't I? What I need. How did you do it? I gave it a connection. Do the same thing. This. Nope. Best I can do is this. Well, we should be able to go down. I got it. I got it. I got it. Temporary floor hole, baby. Temporary floor hole. Yeah. No. Can't be there anyway. Gotta be here. All right. I hate you. Am I getting overly bogged down on logistics? Why, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, because why would that work? There's a little diagonal there at the end, but it's not that bad. And at least we're not... When I started this thing, we were doing full-on clipping. By the way, this is water. Boom, boom. Okay. There's the oil. There's this oil. There's this oil. Okay, we'll run this oil under here. Why is this so screwed up? All right. Now, 2 more friends have to join this party. I don't know exactly how they're going to join yet, but we're going to figure that out shortly. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. This one is officially done. Hey, Horsey Mart. Sorry, I was really in the trenches. Yeah, I'm saving myself a headache. Welcome, Horsey Mart. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. Trying to wrap your head around aluminum. You overthinking? Yeah, well, me too. Water recycling is the hardest part of aluminum. You can technically sink. Yeah, I don't like to. I've done it without it. I've never made aluminum with sinking the water or sinking the wet concrete. I've done the recycling part. It's actually a lot more simple than what we just did, but it's the same idea, really. Prioritization of liquid. Okay, what's next? Well, I think it makes sense to start counting this way. How many is this? What's 26? What's 65 minus 26 minus 26? 13. Well, we have way more than 13 heading that way. How many over here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the magical 4, the special 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't count. They're the 131. So 7. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 26 left. Let's count them. There's 12 here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm off by 1. All right, what happened? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. $13, right? We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's why it was extra. I shouldn't have counted him. Got it. We got it. 1. He's done. He's got oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did count 7. 7 plus 5 is 13. What is wrong with me? Come on, guys. I can't count, apparently, or do math today. Four, 5, 6, 7. There's definitely 7 there. And then we have the special 4. Which we don't count. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was off. There's my 1. 13. This is the last one. Here. Or the first one, depending on how we want to think about it. Okay, perfect. Now we add these. This should be, remember there's 12 in that line. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24, 25. That's 26. We got it. We got it. Okay. Correct. Nope. I want to reach the same height. Good enough for the goose. Good enough for this side over here. Okay. Pretty straight. Sorry, YouTube chat window bugged again. I don't know why it does that. YouTube, you suck. Yes, unless this one ends up with a gifted sub. Yeah. So what am I making here? I'm making a giant rocket fuel factory. And I'm trying to, these particular, blueprints though are making plastic and rubber, because this rocket fuel factory does all the power, all the plastic, and all the rubber for the rest of the save. This is our end game power facility and our end game production of plastic and rubber. And we need oil to make our plastic and rubber. That's what this oil is being sent to do. Okay. Okay. So now we are going to cut into, we have the same situation. Okay, just like how this guy cut into this level, this guy's gonna cut into this level. All right, and then how this guy dropped down to fill, this guy's gonna drop down to fill. And by the way, what is 12 times 22.5? Nice, 270. So we can do a Mark 1 here still. Mark 1, and then this will need to be a Mark 2 for well, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, 26. It's just 26 of them. 22. Uh, 12. 13 times 22.5. Oh, we're doing 26, so 14. One of them. After the first one, we can switch to mark. Literally, at this point, we can do mark 1s. We only have to do a mark 2 to this, because that will after this point we can do a mark 1. So, and then this can be a mark 1, which we are going to do right now. We're going to cut in right here, and I want to lock it, so I can hold control and see locking it. Now I know it's perfectly lined up. Right down the center. Okay, so what are our... See if we can set this up very, very similarly. So I first dropped it into the bottom, and then I put a splitter at the height of the raised sets. Okay, so let's do the same. And you're right on the edge of that. Okay, perfect. You here. And again, remember, we got to do a mark 2. Now, we don't like that, of course. It's very bad. So we're going to go like this. And then we're going to move it after it drops down. Drop it down straight. Then we'll move it later. In fact, drop it like this. Place it straight. And then... Okay, there's our first row is away. And then I'm thinking, will this cause a problem? Nope. Oh, you dirty dog. Why won't you lock? It would be really nice if you were to lock. How do I make sure? Yeah, I'm holding control and it's not locking, to my immense sadness. It's not too terrible. And then you connect there. All right, so far so good. We're even out of the way of this, although we could change this if we needed to, which we might need to. Now what? Well, now we put in this piece and that piece. Now we got to put in this piece. We have to split off the split, okay, which makes sense to go probably right here. Okay, now this will lock on an angle. So what I'm going to do here to get it straight up and down is I'm going to tap the lock. I'm going to move my mouse until when I tap, it doesn't move. Right about that right there. I'm tapping and it's not moving. Then I roll. That way I can get the tapped position. Now we need to do our high point. Just like we did our high point here, we need our high point running back. I don't want him clipping into the other machine or that one. So this looks perfect. And we don't have to move the ramp either. It was perfect until I screwed this up. Lock it, redelete, and one piece. Okay. So again, this should flow down here until all of these saturate, and then this will slowly back up, and then it'll flow here until all of these saturate. And then finally, it should push up to there and come back down. I think. I hope. And I hope and pray that I will, but today I am still just a bill. All right. We have one more oil left, and it is this guy, and he's going to be the 450. APOC, what's the agenda tonight? We are still hooking up our friends' oil. Let's hook up the rest of these oils real quick so that we don't forget. By the way, after the oil, we have to do the water. Now, the water is almost as bad, but we can pump a little bit of extra water, okay? We can't pump a little bit of extra oil. All right, the oil is what it is. There's a finite amount of what we're sending here. The water, though, we can oh, it's okay. You can have five extra per minute, no big deal. Why don't we just drop it like it hot? I know. Now remember, we counted these up and I left a marker for the last one, so we don't need to count these, but there will be 26 minus the 12 in the upper row. Break in here again. In here again. Right, now we got to be careful. We're almost at the end of the line. Brohan, can you please stop? All right. That's it. He's the last one for this set. And we might as well... no, we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's leave him there. Okay, this is done. That is a full 600 with a leftover 15. So it's 580. 585. The 15, after all the rest gets saturated, comes in here, joins this 15. At this moment right here, we have 30. Okay. So what do we do with this oil? One is more simple. Do you even have room for a third one here? Even if we wanted to stick him in here? We don't really even have room. Can't go there. We could stick him here. Okay. And we don't need him to be the same height. But it's fine if he is. So we can go ahead and do that. Oh. So I had this crazy thought. You know, I'm going to be getting my mic, not my mic, I have my mic. I'm going to be getting my camera, if all goes well. Camera should be up and running tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I mean, I guess we just move it, right? Yeah, we just move him. This was an arbitrary location. You know what I think I want to play, you guys? Like, for me, personally. We're definitely finishing this. I am not going to start another game until this is done. And of course we're moving quickly and fast and hot and heavy towards Arcage. Not Arcage, God. Ashes of Creation. Okay, that is, if you don't know, that is the game I'm going to be playing after we finish this playthrough. Right in the middle is fine. But you know what else I really want to play? Really want to play Expedition 33. I kind of really want to. I think, and if I'm gonna play it, it'd be a waste to not play it on the stream. Right? I don't usually play games like that, so it'll be very, very challenging for me. This stuff I have a lot of practice with, and I'm good at it. Games like that, I've never really even played a game like that. Be very challenging. I know. Well, I'm obsessed with the music. I'll tell you right now, I am straight up obsessed with the music. And I know use a controller. I don't know. Maybe. I might. I like my that'd be hard. That'd be hard for me. Mouse and keyboard kind of guy. How are we doing here? How does this translate? But I'll think about it. That's the least of my concerns, right? Really, I have to finish this, and there's not going to be a lot of time, if any, between when I finish this and when phase 3 of Alpha 2 starts for Ashes of Creation, which is why I'm hauling so much ass. So only until after I get settled in at Ashes of Creation would I be able to play, oh my god, would I be able to play Expedition 33, but I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. And I do need to get to more of a well-rounded approach on the games that I play. You know, and Ashes of Creation is going to be an insane kind of slog, which is fine. That's what I want. But it would be good to change that up. Really? You're not close enough? Listen, I just want to play that game. As simple as that. Watching you play while watching reactions. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't even know. You guys would get some reactions. How when do we use up 300 here? This is 133 plus how many on the end? Let's go ahead and run them. We'll do Mark 1s until we run out. It's kind of why I brought up the fact that, you know, it wouldn't be as good content for a game like that until I get my camera. And honestly, all of this kind of feeds into why I push so hard to get my camera, because I want testing time. Okay, 1. Remember, these are 22 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, tactics. Okay, we're at 135 plus 131.5, 131.25. Not that it matters that much. So how many more 22.5s do we get? Just one more. And then we got to switch to a Mark II. So we get all these four. This is the 131.25. And then I said one more. That's the one more. After that point, we get Mark 1s the rest of the way. Okay, nice. That is in, and it's looking solid. Got to finish these. Okay, that guy is getting his oil from the other end. So there's the break. Perfect. Now we have to just do the overflow. And the overflow is going to be something like this. Do a wall. Well, let's do, hold on, let's do the mark. That. Then. Maybe a better way would be yeah, again with the not locking. It's very irritating. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. What is going on? Twice today. Maybe things will be more stable when I download 1.1. Like when it's done. I don't know. I don't know exactly why this is causing, like what's happening here. I don't know what I lost. This is why I'm on a 5-minute autosave timer. Come on back. Yeah, Horsey Maths, you mean? Sorry, I thought you were still chatting with Holy Cashew. You wonder if rocket fuel is needed for later DLC? It's right here. That's going on CX. I don't know what that means. Okay. We should just be able to pull out of here. Wonder my world save file is. This one's not that big. My update 8 playthrough was enormous. I was much past the object limit in the other one. This one's not really all that big at all yet. All right, so again, this should fill first. But I wonder, just to make sure, what if we did something else? Oh, got it. This would for sure work. That is what we did over there. For the last one. Okay, so this should work. It not go up until this is all filled. All right, and this is our last friend that gets added. Oh God, I think the oil is totally done now. I'll leave that. Ben Merritt, based widescreen and short, loving seeing no black bars when I go full screen. Yeah, typically the only people that notice that are fellow widescreen enjoyers. It was very, very cumbersome to set up my initial live stream in this format. It's shocking how, like, some software does not want to do that. It's like streaming software, you know? I need to take just a 90-second break. Okay, guys. Waiting for the autosave. All right, Horsey Mart, have a good night, man. Sorry I was a little all over the place tonight. I'll see you next time. All right, so enjoy this view. There's a hidden message somewhere in this view. You're new, see if you can find it. I will be right back. I'm gonna, I think Twitch just had an ad, so I can't pop one. Yeah, but I'm gonna give my only ad for the night on YouTube while I go to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we're gonna get back to work. So here's your friend. I'll be back soon. And we're back. All right. You get a drink. What's our time? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Have gotten a lot done, not as much as I was hoping. We're gonna go minimum 8 hours tonight. Might go to 10 if I feel like I'm still awake enough and firing on enough cylinders to keep going. Thank you for the follow, Stan the Man. All right, what do you say we tackle the hardest thing remaining in this factory? And that is all of this water. And then all of the fluid will be done. Fluid is the worst. After that, we're running downhill. All right, let's do it. Let's do it while I am still relatively awake. We've used up the area right around our pumps here. Could move these. We have plenty of room over here. We could move the water. Or we could move some of the water. What if we sent up some water here? How much water do we need? This is wrong. We're missing a bunch of water. Do you know what water we're missing? The water that goes in here. This is only for this water over there. Okay, I'm really tempted to move these. Let's figure out how much more water we need. All right, so how much compacted coal do we have? 638. Okay, we've already done this math that I'm about to do. So where did we do it? We did it on the city map. Okay, let's see if we can find the city, even though we're all zoomed in. Here's the city. Where are we? Heavy modular frames. Here's the math. It's not 630 though, is it? It's 37.5. All right, and then let's double check how many. Are we feeding water from top down? We will. We're gonna go. I mean, it has to come up from some point, but we're gonna feed from the top. All right. So the goal is, you know, I've got all the holes down here. They're gonna come up into a, you know, here's where the pump is gonna be, into a fluid storage, and then drop down and go into the various refineries. Okay. So it will feed from top after we get it to its high point. So this is the plan for the water. But it has to come up from the ground because it has to come up at some point. But yes, it will enter the machines from a high point. Zeo Spiller, hello. Okay, compacted coal, 7.1 for here. Let's just take this. Right? And yes, that's what we did. That's what we have. All right. So we need 89.25. How many did we end up making? By the way, here's the water. This is the water we need. Bunch more freaking water. That divided by 600. 7 more. We need 7 more pipes. By the way, these are underclocked. I've forgotten how many we built. Do I have any notes anywhere on how many of these we built? Because I'm gonna have to count these damn things, aren't I? Let's just count them. Count them by 50s. Well, you guys get to see a tour of the 3rd floor of the factory. Okay, that's 50. 51. Okay, 100. 101. Okay, 150 is right here. 151. $15. 165. I don't know what this is. We're gonna delete it. Built coal gens 165. Now, what are they all set to? $1.158. Where did I do this math? Need to label better, you guys. I label pretty well until I don't. .51158. That times this 84. Yeah, we're short here. What's a whole number? And it's because I calculated this, and then I couldn't build quite as many as we needed. So we have to fully clock some of them. I mean, this is it, right? You just do this, we do that. 84 point whatever this is. Here, let's open these so we can see. You know, we're gonna lose some in the precision here, but that's fine. And then this is just gonna be remaining that we have to build. That minus what we have built. So we need another 4 point. Let's label a little bit. Remaining block. Remaining's fine. Percent underclocked. Effective built. Then remaining. So we need to come up with an extra 4.893. Okay, so let's pull 5 out of here. Make it 160. We better make it 158. 9. Locked. Maybe 165 minus this. 6. Not enough to get 8 out of it. There. So 10 of them. So I take 10. And we go 9 regular and 1 at 0.9551. Okay. %, 9 and 0.9551 1. Okay, so we'll have 155 at this percentage. This turned into, I mean, I could copy and paste. We could clean this up. Why don't we just fix this? Let's just fix this instead of doing this bull crap. I'm not doing this. 5. Need effectively 89.25. Divided by 165. We just need all of them to be 54.09 or 54.09%. Okay, that's all. Hey, Econic, I'm building a so everybody needs to be 54.09. That's the difference. All of that for that. We're just gonna copy and paste all 165 of them rather than do that other bull crap. And we'll just ask for trouble. Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm yelling at myself. I'm yelling at my past self for putting my present self in this position. I do it a lot. So we're building a giant rocket fuel factory, but what I'm doing right now is trying to come up with a way, because when you make rocket fuel, you get an extra compacted coal. And the way that I've designed the factory is that I want that compacted coal to be used. I could just throw it into a burner, like I could just sink it, but I want to use it as part of A, the factory to make more power, and B, the factory for the aesthetic. I have 165 coal chimneys that I want blowing pollution into my cyberpunk city. And so what I'm trying to do is, even though I have the effectiveness in compacted coal of 89.25 gens, I built 165. So I have to underclock the 165 to 54.09% so that they will eat 89.25 worth of coal gens of compacted coal. Does that make sense? I hope it does. It barely makes sense to me, but we're here. So 54.09, is that correct? This is our last chance. Abandon all hope. Yep, 54.09. 54.09, copy. All right. I have to paste this 165 times because when I made the blueprint, I made an error. But this is a better way of fixing it than that first method that I pulled out of my ass. I'm really concentrating, trying to make sure I don't miss any. Trying to make the last difficult night of this factory be tonight. And then tomorrow, all we do is we route the raw materials to the factory. And then she turns on and she's done. Now, will we get all of that done tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. But maybe. All right, one last little line. By the way, the shape of this building is a giant L. Okay, that has been fixed. Now that we know that, now we can do the next step, which is we know how much water we're gonna have. This is how much water we need per gen if it was at 100%, but it's not. 54.09. That means that each gen is going to need this much water. Well, we have water pipes in 600s. That means we can fill water per gen, and then ends per pipe. Okay, so we get 24, and then we have to reload. And we're gonna jam 7 in there, even though we don't need 7. All right. Where can we bring this water up? We need a place where we have a room for 7 of these. I mean, it's got to be here, right? What's underneath? Yikes. Big yikes. We got this space. We got this space. Oh no. No. Well, we could run the water along here and then up. This is our tunnel. Our tunnel's under here. Look. Oh, it's right at the edge of the tunnel. Okay, but that's okay because we could run the water on the edge here, and that's what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna run it all the way up, 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 up she goes. And then we're gonna create the high point. And then we'll drop them in. And in reality, I could connect all these. These are all gonna be connected, and then we'll just drop in a fully loaded water between every 24, and it'll be a big loop. Is this a high point? Barely. Outlets. Oh, we're still on. We on water? Okay, change our pipe to water. Well, we could remove the glass for this part. Just let it sit here. And I need this high point. You got room on your roof for the tanks. We could just put the tanks on the damn roof. That's probably what I want to do. Good thinking, Jeebers. I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Stuck in here, like, lie. I mean, there's an open hole here too. There's no, okay, we got it. Perfect, there's no stacks. This is absolutely perfect. What would this look like, though? What if we turn him? Turning him solves a bunch of problems. Less straightforward, no pun intended, but it does solve a lot of problems. There's room. Not actually going to leave this here because I don't do floor holes. That is a spacing mechanic. I don't think we're going to make 7. What'd you get? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only short by 2 of them. And the obvious solution, I mean, we do them over here. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right in the middle. Right here. Best part is this is, you know, not a roof decoration. By the way, we can make these not roof decorations either. Has to be Mark II. Some of these will still be decorations, but some of these will be actually working. We won't actually put this down like this. We'll run it down the end. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, and then should we do 3 here? I think so. So that's 8. But one of these actually will be dead, so. I don't do floor holes. We're a floor hole-less operation here. And then we'll run clean Mark II pipe. All the way down. We'll change it back to I'll change it back to copper so it matches the aesthetic, even though it's water. Oh, it definitely adds to the industrial aesthetic. Absolutely. Then let's go ahead and right now fix this. We don't have any shenanigans. The wall. Baby wall. Not quite. Perfect, that's where he was. It's like that. That pipe is actually going to be used. We can build the same thing here. These will cover the first 24 this way. So it's actually really nice. I mean, we really do need these. No brain required, subscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Or 1, 2. Both Bezos and I appreciate it. To be frank, though, I feel like I probably appreciate it more than Bezos does. So thank you. You have many options. It's like, what do they say when you know, when you're done flying on the airline? They say, we recognize that you have many options when choosing to fly. Thank you for choosing us. I feel like that with Bezos bucks. Okay. Okay. All right. A what? Water pipes, baby. Water pipes. This isn't even correct. This isn't where they're going to be. I moved it. It's going to be right here. What do we say for... $7, right? I mean, what if we just make it 8? What if we just overdo this? So we don't ever have to worry about the water. Right? Because if we send 8 here, all right, and then we send another 10. For the rest of the 3rd floor. That's 18. Oh my God, so much water. So 10 plus 8. And then the 1st floor, how much water does the 1st floor need? 2550. That. Five, 4.25. I mean, this is... $23. Cut it down by 1.5, but that's it. Those are full Mark II pipes too, by the way. Well, two outputs. All right. Is getting it down to 22 make a difference? Not really. Oil. Okay, this floor. This is 3. 3 for the first 2 floors. And then sorry, 131.25 plus 1463 divided by 600. I'm just gonna do this on my calculator. 1463 plus 131.25 divided by 600. 3. I'll just go a 6 train. With the oil. And then 2 10 trains. 6. And then 10, 10, 3. You guys either go 5s or 10s. I'm not gonna do a 13. A lot of water, boys. Okay. All right, so it doesn't matter if we bring 8. We might as freaking well, right? Because we have the 8 things. It'll make everything easier, and it'll give us overage. All right, this is top floor. This is top floor BPs. This is top floor coal gens. Working on now. And this is first and okay. All right, let's do 8. And we don't need to do it this high, do we? Bring it down, we're gonna have to route it around this. Is Icarus too close to the sun? Maybe just, man. Too bad these aren't we'll definitely need a roof access, but let's not do it there. We'll also chop the lights out. How far can we make it? Okay. That one worked out nicely. Very nice. By the way, these all have to be marked 2s. Where's our boys actually land? Something like this. What is going on? Well, I'm stupid. Only need 3 over here. Not going to do it not centered. All right, well, let's finish this. All right. Fix this. All right. Actually building the, the stuff isn't that hard. Figuring out what you have to build. All right, let's do this one first over here because it's more simple. Now, we don't have to worry about him because he goes down there and he backfills 25 of them. Now, I do want to make this a circle. Let's go ahead and take this opportunity to do... I'm gonna let these be hopper to match the aesthetic. All right. You have to build a lot of these. And that's going to happen a lot. I can see I did some of this already. All right. Now. Is there any chance in hell this is the correct height? Well, it looks perfect. So, seems like a pretty good chance in hell. There's always something. Low bridge, we made it. Nice. Is that straight the whole way? I think it is. That is going to be another nice thing on 1.1. We'll have straight pipe mode. All right. Round and round she goes. There's a faster way to do this. This is nicer, way faster. Until I flubbed it up. Alright, autosave. Gives me a chance to take a drink of iced tea. Alright. Whenever I feel like this factory is getting a bit large, I just remind myself how big and stupid the Star Wars playthrough is. And then very quickly I'm okay with my choices in life. Let's actually make them hug over here. Now kiss. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that. And we're back to it. So I'm essentially making a giant ring. That is constantly getting stuff drained out of it, and then we will infuse the ring periodically with refills of water. All right. We're moving. Autosave. All right, how do we connect you? Just like that, easy peasy. Like I've done this before. Okay, done. I don't know why that's there. I'm gonna delete it. Sure I didn't need it. Perfect. That's not correct. So not perfect. Nice. All right, so theoretically, what do we have? We have the first 24 filled. Now, technically, we could do 24 and 24. Remember, because if we look here, we get 24 gens per pipe. Get a little more for overage, but we got to round down. That means I can count out when do we need to fill? I mean, basically, we do 24 plus 24. 48. Because this pipe, even though this is connected, and we could delete this if we wanted, I think connecting it's better. Because but let's see, what did I say? We can do 48. Let's do 40. Remember, we have extra water. I mean, we just hook it in right here, right? 36. He's off. I mean, these all actually need to be correct color. But I tell you what I need to do. I need to set my button here to clean mark 3 time. Right, and then 2 more our friends. Should these be turned around? These may need to be turned around. 1, 2. Yeah, let's just turn them around. And then the same over here. One, two, three, four. Change it again. No. Stuck. Christoph Henders. Yeah, hold on. I've got my zoom in here. It's getting late. My eyeballs are hard to see. They're definitely, you know, because for your eyeballs. You, sir, here. And we wait for the autosave. And then you go there. Such a pain in the butt. All right. How are you doing, Christoph? Is tonight your first night watching me? I'm a little in the weeds here. You know, we'll get there, but it's a little tough. A little tough right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who'd we forget? Well, screwed up. Forgot this guy. First time live. Oh, nice. But you've watched, you watched VODs and stuff? Or videos? Love the designs and the chill gameplay. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Usually chill. Right now I'm getting my ass kicked. We'll get there. We will get there. We always get there in the end. Why? Why do you hate me? Can't you just do what I know you're capable of? That is very silly. Looks like a pipe in a factory, though. That's what I'll hang my hat on. All right. You can go here. Bump. 1, 2. Ah. We'll go there. One, two, go there. Two. Here. Success. We are hooked up, and we actually are looking nice. Found you through the shorts. Nice. Yeah, I've been really concentrating on trying to get those up, and I'm trying to do one a day every day. And we're a little behind, but my daughter has begun working on editing. She is doing a good job. She's still a little bit slow, and there's still a lot of cleanup that I have to do when she hands it over, but she just started. So she's doing really well for having just started. And she's got one more week of school left. And then summertime is going to be some hardcore editing practice. Right. Bum, bum. Okay. All right, now I'm thinking we go 2 up to drop in. Because this guy's in. And then no, we can cut in. Number 2. We will do a count to make sure we're okay. But I think I like this. Now we could run a pipe, but I don't know. What do you think? I mean, it would make life easier. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, hi, Teslia. And insert 3 coins. Hello, today a man knocked on my door asking for a donation to the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. All right, so I think we are going to replace this and run it down. Run them all the way to the edge. We do need to do this count here, though. Maximum 24 per pipe. You guys doing a great job with the editing. What time should we become a pro? Oh, for sure. Okay, 34. Yeah, 36 on the side. And I thought so. I don't think these 3 can handle. Yeah, because here's 50. Autosave. $22. $72. 72 divided by 24. 3. These are connected though on the end, so yeah, we'll drop it in. We'll drop him in. Right now. Put it right down the center. right, nice. So this is actively water being passed. Mikey, thank you for the entertainment. Kin and chat, it's time for me to get some shut-eye. Thank you for hanging out as always, Mikey. We'll see you next time. Okay. These three hooked in. Yeah, I mean, they are, so we can get rid of this crap. Lame. We're getting rid of that crap. We go to here instead. I don't like it clipping into the ceiling. Let's looking at shots. What's up, Dratman? Let me try this again. LOL was looking a shots and found you. Well, welcome. I mean shorts? Looking at shorts? Sorry, I think I can decipher. You're missing a T and an R. You was looking at shorts and found you. Well, welcome. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. What short brought you in? Or what short? So I'm curious, right? And the same for you if you're still here, Christoph Penders. What short was like, oh, I gotta follow this guy? No, because I'm still working on my short game. That's much better. Looking solid. We're looking very, very solid. You, sir. We gotta use you up. Ah. $36. I mean, we can stick it here. Oh, nope. All right. He's locked in. Yes. The one where I showed off the Tyrell Corporation, flew out, and then I ran out of gas. Yeah, that one's gotten 1.5 million views. It is like 15 times. It's got 15 times more views than my next largest video. Thank you for. Sorry, hiccups. Thank you for the follow, Grill Sergeant. I love that name, by the way. Do you barbecue, Grill Sergeant? Okay. That one's handled. That one's handled. Now we got 1, 2, 3 to fill all of these. So I'm thinking this one here can go in the end. And then we split the rest between those two. This one goes on the other end. And then the middle one gets the middle guy. Okay, how many do we got here? We'll find the break. As a matter of fact, I do. I figured. I talk about smoking and barbecuing all the time on my channel because I smoke and I barbecue. I started off with a pellet smoker, and then I just got an offset smoker. Oh yeah, there's 50 exactly. So 25. I just got an offset smoker, but I haven't had a lot of time to really practice with my fire management. You know, I will, but you know, just not yet. Ooh, look at all this weird stuff. Is that because we put lights or something here? Wonder. Yeah, is it lighting? No, I don't. Is it just? Oh, it's the... Huh. We've really smacked two things onto each other, haven't we? Or how that happened. Thing here? No. I know why, because I had to delete these. Okay. That's what happened. And when you change the setting on them, they stop becoming part of the blueprint, apparently. This is what happened. Not 100% sure now. No. Stop it. I changed these. The concrete. That's what happened. It was the rebuild. Okay. But I was going the wrong direction. All right, I'm under control again, guys. Don't worry, we are under control. I'm always in control. Very nice. I'm limited to a Weber kettle because of dollars that I make do. Nice. Well, I was there for a long time. So, and the offset smoker I got, I won in a contest. So I did not buy my offset smoker. I did buy the pellet for sure. Okay, crisis has been averted. Now, where the hell's the 26 again? I lost what I was doing. I got distracted fixing another problem. What time is it in the real world? Can you see the in-game time somewhere? There's a 25. For me, it is 4:24. I live on the west coast of the United States. All right, I think what I want to do is just, we're gonna run, no. We'll run 2 pipe down this way though, for sure. I stream basically all night long in the middle of the night on Fridays and Saturday nights because I work a full-time job during the week. So I'm trying to grow this channel, maybe one day go full-time, but you know, the time that I have is Friday and Saturday night, and I sleep in on Saturday and Sunday, and I get up and I do it all over. You're going to do height. Can't do that. Height. Height. And where's our 3? 1, 2, 3. On. Nice. You're from South Africa. You and Sushi Cat. Sushi Cat is also from South Africa. And Sammy Viking is here on Twitch. Where's the third one? Oh, he's right here. Actually, why don't we... It's better if we did this. And then connected that with that. Nice, that one's in. We're gonna do with these two. Probably you want to run them right next to the next to the rail, or do we want to slide them back here and run them back here? I'm tempted to just run them back here. I'm gonna do I have a server? No, I don't play on a server. I don't play really with viewers. There's too much going on in this game, and honestly, server is pretty unstable. I'm pushing my save in a lot of ways, and I don't want the added you know, issues with I mean, I'm already crashing. I have to figure out why I'm already crashing, and that's without even doing a server or anything like that. No, I've got this, I'm trying to get this optimized so that I have the very best graphics for you guys to see, and that a server is not the answer for sure. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. missed it. That's okay. Where is number 25? Oh, we have to recolor those. He's right here. We'll fix those orange lights soon. Looking good. Get rid of these. No, not that, please. Thank you. Where is our in number 25? I see him. All right. Now you're gonna go all the way to the end. Any plan to do a new save on its own in the future? This is going to be my last Satisfactory save for quite a while. I've been playing this game exclusively for over 2 years. It'll be over 2 years by the time I'm done with the save. I'm going to be focusing on some other games. I have a little bit too much OCD to really play with anybody else, unless it was like a special thing, right? Like maybe a collab with another creator or something like that, maybe. But other than that, or if I did some sort of a special thing for members, or I don't know, maybe something like that, but just a playthrough that I stream. No, it's not really something that I'm super interested in. I do have, some people that I've known that have offered, some of my moderators and people that have been around for a long time have offered to help me kind of complete this save faster, and I would trust them to help me do the work. The problem is this instability of the server. Hibite, in the future, when you plan to do a new save? What about Kibitz? Like a collab or something? I've never talked to Kibitz. Would I do something? Well, maybe, but you know, I'm not sure why he may not necessarily want to collab with me, I guess. Now let's run this down. I don't know. It's not really something on the high on my priority list, to be honest. I have plans for the next year at least, and it doesn't involve Satisfactory, to be honest. This is my final save until there is something major, like perhaps a paid expansion, because there's a million other games I want to play. It will grow your channel. Well, you're assuming that he would want to do a collab with me. And growing my channel is not my number one concern. My number one concern is doing things that I find fun. And as I said, there's other games that I want to play. But yes, I think it's very obvious that a collaboration with an enormous content creator would grow my channel. But I would have to ask you, why would they want to collab with me? So I'm significantly smaller. Let's do... but you know, it's nice to it's nice to wish, I suppose. But I've got plans in place already for the next game, probably the next 3 games that I'm gonna play. None of them are another playthrough of Satisfactory. I've got, by the time I'm done here, I'll have over 2,500 hours in Satisfactory. It's time for something else. But that's still a ways away. Probably earliest that I finish this thing is the end of June. So we've got a ways to go. Sorry, end of July. To show your awesome builds. Well, I fully expect when I'm done with this playthrough, I'm putting everything I have into this playthrough, you guys. I'm not holding anything back. And I fully expect when this playthrough is over, I hope that, love to see some larger creators do a tour, right? Some of them do that. I know that Bits does. I think Kibitz has done it occasionally, but that's not, he doesn't do it as much as Total Eclipse and Bits, who I have talked to, have, they may want to do some sort of video on a tour. like a review of this playthrough, of this save file. And I think that would be cool. But yeah. I mean, these are my awesome builds. I don't need to necessarily play another 1,000-hour playthrough, because this is the best I have. You know? Because I know that I'm gonna play some other games after this, so I'm leaving it all on the table. Okay, nice. Move this water over. But yeah, as you can probably imagine, just like cold messaging some like arch creator when I am relatively small is not really something that you know, just to grow my channel. That feels like begging to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's not something I'm gonna do. You know, as the bigger channels, those guys, of course, have light. I guess we sub in here, probably. It's gotta be here. But as I said, growing this channel in that way isn't necessarily something that is as high a priority, if you know what I mean. Not to say that I would do it, but really part of the plan at the moment, at least. All right. Those bent? No, I think those are straight. All right. Feet left behind. What will be the new game be? So I'm planning on playing an MMO that is in alpha, Ashes of Creation. It's been a long time since basically I mostly play MMOs like in my personal life. Satisfactory has been essentially a 2,500 hour break from MMOs for the last 2.5 years. So I'm kind of getting back to the kinds of games I love. I've never, I started this channel playing Satisfactory, so I don't know how the channel's going to go, but the end result is I will be playing that MMO because I want to. And so if I'm going to be playing that game, I might as well stream it because that's how this channel started. Okay, nice. Oh my God. These 8 water. Ugh. Let's make a in. It's the same thing. Like I want to play Schedule 1, and I want to play Expedition 33. You know, and I'm gonna see if I can make that work in my channel. But I've also committed to finishing this Satisfactory playthrough. Like if I was done right now with this, I would be playing Ashes of Creation, right? But I don't want to start Ashes until this is done, because I've committed to my viewership and myself too to finish this playthrough, you know? And so it's one of the reasons I'm pushing really hard. Okay. In order to be finally finished with all liquids in this factory, at least to the bottom floor, we have to do these 10. We even do it here? Is there a better place? I think there is, actually. Just smack dab in the middle. You've already named it Rocket Line, but hear me out. What if it was Launch Tube? This is my tunnel. Oh crap, I sealed myself in. Yeah. It's gonna make life a lot more simple if we do it over here. So we need to do 10. I'm thinking we do... I'm all for making my life more simple. The launch tube. Yeah, I don't know. Did I name it Rocket Line? What did I name it? Yeah, I did name it Rocket Line. I've even forgotten what I named it. Yeah, it's the Rocket Line. I built 2 of them, apparently. We need 10. There's our 10. Actually, these are probably gonna stay. Change them to the grips. It does have go fast arrows on their walls. You are speaking truth, sir. Ooh, my wife might be up. She's getting up early to do air painting. This Saturday morning. It is 5 a.m. where I am. Speaking of which, sometime in the next 30 minutes, I have to do that. I don't have to leave the live stream, but I do need to handle a little task. On my phone. As I play game that requires 5 minutes of my time. But I don't stream that game. Right. Morning. Good morning to you. Yes, it is morning. For me. That's what I said. 5 a.m. What I said. Okay. 10 water. This is the last. Oh no. Well, so much for making life easier. Damn it. Dang nabbit. Well, that's okay. Might as well do it here. How high do we need them to be? We need them to be this high. $1.55. Yeah. Well, you live on the other side of the world, my friend. You know how time zones work, right? Hopefully it's not too surprising that it is a different time if you live on the different side of our round Earth. Hey Ken, just a question. When you start playing Ashes of Creation, will you be creating a guild and allowing followers to join the guild and play with you? Yes. Parse Pro, I only believe in UTC 0. Good evening. Yeah, I think the Earth should have one time. Should just be what it is. You can pick any time. You can pick UTC 0 if you want. I don't care. And then the sun would just come up at different nominal times for you. It is 8 o'clock Earth time. That's morning for some, night for others. That's what we should do. We don't need time zones. Farm Sim Freak, 100% yes. Part of my content isn't just going to be creating, playing Ashes of Creation. It is also going to be raid leading, PvP raid leading, which I love doing. I have a lot of experience, many years. I'm a little rusty, so I'll have to, get that back. PvP raid leading, but also a major part of my content is going to be guild leading. So yes, I'm going to run a guild. It's already forming. We have an alliance with a huge guild in Ashes of Creation already. One of the guild leaders I used to play with in Guild Wars 2. And Slimy Mikey, who knows them, knows her as well. He's there. Basically, a big chunk of my moderator team and the people that watch me every day. A lot of them aren't here right now because they're NA and they've gone to bed. But they watch the VODs because it's a little late in my stream, of course. All those guys, a bunch of them are going to be officers. We already have a section on the Discord. If you come to my Discord, you can join and just give yourself the Ashes of Creation role. Right now, it's public, but we will, when the guild gets going, we'll have a members-only section of the Discord. And yeah, I'm going to hit it hard. We have 1 to 2 years left before release, full release of that game. I want to hit release already having the guild in place and grown and know the game inside and out. And I hope one day to be a mayor of one of the cities. So we'll see. And really, it's the PvP. Raid leading PvP, as big of a group as I can find. That's what I want to do. So leading a guild is just a side task that I have to do in order to raid lead. But I like leading guilds, and I have experience doing that as well. So, all right, where were we? Right down the middle. I feel like right down the middle would work. And then we need 10. So that means we need something like this. Yeah, of course. And I will be playing on Pirate Software server. So, take that as you will. Never talked to him. I think he's a cool guy. He does some things differently than I would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But will I hesitate? Apparently we need to do 2 ranks. We're so big. Will I hesitate to fight him in open world PvP? No, I will not. No, I will not. We do 2 banks. More so because I want to see, how I stack up with him. Ten. 4, 5, 6. I can get 7. Better to do 5 and 5, right? Starlight Fox, how's it going? I'm trying to solve the last really difficult problem of this save. Not of this save, that would be amazing. Of this factory. That's what she said last night. Posniak. Pozinik? Maybe. Well, it was my anniversary yesterday, so that actually may be what she said. All right, what if we do... a bunch more room over here. We tight here. We're pretty tight here, so we don't want to put it there. Where would we have to go to fit? Here, basically. That's tall enough. No. That is not tall enough. We need to be higher than this point. What am I building? I am building a giant rocket fuel factory. You unrotate, yes. Anniversary for what? Marriage, puberty, streaming? Well, typically when you say it's your wife and your anniversary, it's not your puberty anniversary. But I mean, you know, I guess it could have been. No, it was our wedding anniversary, 16 years, yesterday, or the day I started the stream that I'm currently on right now. Yes, I streamed on my anniversary. Yes, I forgot about my anniversary. However, my wife forgot as well, and I remembered before she did, so I don't think I should get in trouble. Right, here's half. What's the issue? Kind of hard to tell what you're working on. Rocket fuel. I'm running water. We're running water up through this. 10 Mark II belts of water are what all these blueprints need on this floor. Now we've already run the water to these up here. Those are done. It's just these here. And it's basically a bunch of connections between there that need the water solution. And they're coming up over here. And I always like to do I mean, I guess, I wonder if we can go like this. One, two, I mean, we could do this, right? We could do this. This is our 10. Do double row. Coal generators to burn the compact. The other water for diluted. Well, it's for the plastic and the rubber. This particular water is for the plastic and the rubber. But yeah, the water for the actual diluted is for the rocket fuel is already run. So this is not just a rocket fuel factory for all the power I'm going to need the rest of the game, but it's also all of the supply of plastic and rubber that I'm going to need for the rest of the game, which is actually a decent amount, or at least it's a good estimate of it. I haven't fully cooked all my factories for phase 5. You know, you got lazy and sunk your compact coal. Well, I wanted to use it as part of the aesthetic. So this is the factory, and I actually underclocked these so I can make more of them. But these are my coal generators, so we're gonna have a legion of pollution being pumped into our city. Oh, I'm way above the red forest here. We are making a floating cyberpunk city. And I also built this over here. Oops. Which some of you may notice, it's all lit up. You can't see it from this distance, but maybe we'll go over there and see it at the end of the stream. This is the Tyrell Corporation building from Blade Runner. So yeah, this is what I'm building. And some of these pipes are aesthetic. Some of these are actually in use. All of these are all gonna smoke as well. These are some of my refineries. I have other refineries that are off the side here. All of these are gonna smoke. So we're gonna have a ton of exhaust. And then I've got to do, I need one more building for the aluminum in this section, and then we're gonna do the other parts of the city. And that's my Fixmas factory. That right there is Nakatomi Plaza. So these buildings over here all have real world equivalences. This spinning building, twisting building, this is a building in Bahrain, and then this is my version of the John Hancock building in Chicago, and then that is the Shard from London. And then of course this is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. There you go. And this is my last power plant of the playthrough. I was really hoping to get all the logistics hooked up tonight. I haven't given up yet, because what I wanted to do is finish all of this by tomorrow, including we have to run all the resources up here. You know, we're very far away from that, really. I mean, we have a lot of work to do. We're not far away from it, but we have a lot of work to do. Okay, there we go. We're going to train up the liquids, all the water and all of the oil. I have a train spiral up to get to the city. How did you get the spiral effect of the building in the back? Well, it's actually spiraling. So, but yeah, basically I designed a set of blueprints that hooked into each other using the blueprint snapping, and then I twisted each layer by 5 degrees and designed the blueprints to look that way. Those are all using straight pieces. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see, but yeah. So just think of it like each layer. You see each layer there? I've just like that's a layer, and then I just made the blueprints snap together using the blueprint snapping mode, and then I just twisted it 5 degrees every layer and spun it all up. I have to wonder, with all the extra aesthetics that you put into your builds, have you ever hit Unreal's item limit? Yes, It's actually really easy to, well, I have it built in right now. So my update 8 playthrough, that my prior playthrough that I streamed, I blew past the update, the item limit in about 6 months. I was a little bit more careful in this playthrough. But yeah, I was down to 14 frames per second in the other playthrough when I ran out of time and 1.0 launched. That was obviously last September. I was doing a Star Wars themed mega builds. Now the funny part is I updated my engine file to get around the object limit. It's really not that big of a deal. It's 2 lines, and so I put it in there, and I never actually took it out. So I will one day hit the item limit in this playthrough, but I won't even notice it because I've already extended the item limit. So it's not really something I worry about. That building is beautiful. Yeah, so I mean, I do have all the blueprints, and you can watch the VOD on how I put it together. And then I make all my blueprints are free. Anybody that comes to my Discord. I don't have that set uploaded onto the Google Sheet or the Google Docs, I guess. But if somebody were to want it, I could do that. And you could use my blueprints and build it yourself, or use my blueprints as a starting point and, you know, make adjustments to it and build your own version of the spiral building. But yeah, if anybody wants to come to the Discord, just tag me there if there's a blueprint that you're missing and that you want, and I'll get it hooked up. Come on, bros. Okay. So let's come up above the oil here so we don't have to worry about it. Really gonna look something like always incoherent. Hey, I wish I was able to show up sooner. No worries, man. Unlike normal, I actually just woke up. Usually I catch you a little after you go live. Well, you're here now. And let's be honest, most of what I've been doing is just been getting frustrated and running into problems. Actually, it hasn't been too bad, really. So we're gonna do... I miscounted. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. I have miscounted. There we go. So these two are easy. Can you just fly in here with no problems whatsoever? Ooh, look at that. Very clean, except not so clean. Why? What is the problem? You not lined up against each other? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Game as tired as I am? Alright, that's straight. I don't know why I did that. Okay, nice. So I'm thinking a little something like this, maybe. Boom, boom. like this. This probably. Yeah. Boom, boom. 8. What is the problem? See the problem. I see the problem. Okay, fine. Down straight. And then thank you for the follow, Mark. Wait, is that Mark? No. Mayor X. For the follow. And then you go in there like this. Shabbily Gaming, thank you for the follow. Okay, and then we got to do a little hokey, little hanky-panky. There. Well, crap. It's not gonna work. Fix the hanky-panky earlier. Fix it up here. That was way easier anyway. Reason that we have to do that is so that we can match this. Alright, now is this gonna work? Oh, yeah. Love it when a plan comes together. Sometimes I impress even myself. That shenanigan. Oh, this one. Okay, nice. And I'm okay with floating platforms here. Oh, clean all this crap up. It's scaffolding. Yeah, it came together nicely. You know, that's a little funky, but... And honestly, I thought I lined that up square. So, mistake on my part. Could have easily notched all of those over. I mean, shh. I gotta fix it. I really don't understand how that happened. It's off by 1. Frustrating. That's okay. A lot of this can stay. And then I'll be a lot happier. Should've just realized it was screwed up. That is not where it was before. You get it right this time. Still not quite. Quite. Oh crap. Okay, all right, that's how I'm off. Got it. I was looking at the wrong one. Be 1, 2, 4, maybe. Okay, nice. Now, do you actually need these walls now? One, two, three, four. That should be right, I think. Right now, we should just be able to line these up. Good. Tom G, good night. All right, thanks you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Oh no. Okay, so I have to do my little thing that I said, remember? I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. It'll only take me like less than 5 minutes and I can still read chat and stuff, so we don't have to really stop the stream. Pause it. Quick sec. But now that these are straight, I am, well, I wouldn't say that I'm happy, but I'm happier. No wiggles. Yes. Look at the perfection. Look at it. That is much better. Now the last difficult piece of this factory, the very last one, is connecting the other ends of this into where they go. And that is not going to be easy. Spongelet raided with you with a party of 56 viewers. Well, guys, welcome. Would you guys like to see a couple of things? We've been stuck inside this factory for quite a while. You have to do a little task, but I'm not ending the stream. What I can do, I can still chat. Go Spongelet and welcome Raiders. So let me clean up these little guys here. And then what we'll do is we will ride a truck. I can chat about the city while I do my little side task that I have to. It's literally like less than 5 minutes, okay? And then I can kind of give more of a. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours, and I just need 5 minutes to take care of a task. But I know you won't begrudge me that, so we're gonna do that. But we're gonna get some place where we can see some cool shit. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the bits. And Dee Dee's here with an itty bitty raid biddies. Hey, biddies are biddies. No matter how small. Right? Ooh. This is where we are, by the way. We're very high up. This is our kind of back of house logistics. But let's go to the tunnel. The front of house. This is our trucks are going to bring stuff in and out of this factory. And let's drive a bit. I got a minute. I do have to do it within the next 30 minutes. My little task, but I do have a second here. Oh, let's take this off. I hate the driving around in a vehicle. The electricity connection of the hover pack. We're gonna go back through the other side. The rocket line, baby. This is the rocket line tunnel. The tunnel underneath the factory that I'm working on right now. So the factory I'm working on right now is my end game rocket fuel factory. It's gonna produce all the rest of the power that we need, as well as all the rest of the plastic and rubber that we need for the rest of the save. And that plastic and rubber, as well as some packaged rocket fuel for fueling our trucks and some drones, is going to be shared throughout the city with trucks. This is that city. Oh, we left something in the middle of the road here. What's going on? Why can't I move the camera? I can't move the camera around. Let's change the lighting. Favorite lighting is this like orange. Oh, we were basically there. Here, it's pretty good. I don't know why I couldn't change the camera angle. That sucked. All right, let's ride a truck, you guys. One of the trucks that deliver items to the central tower. By the way, this is central storage. This beast right here, that's Nakatomi Plaza. That's our Fixmas factory. That is the John Hancock building from Chicago. That's the computer factory. This is the Shard from London. That's the Basics factory. This is called the United Tower, and it's from Bahrain, and that's our heavy modular frames, motors, and steel factory. And we're just looking for a truck to hitch a ride on for a few minutes. Where are all our trucks? Have they all crashed? There's one. This so does not look like Satisfactory. Well, I am using 2 mods, but the mods I'm using do not affect construction. No pun intended. The only mods I'm using is the Sky UI, which I showed you, and then an inventory extender. So I built all of this with vanilla. Okay. Now I do need to do this little task, but I can still chat with you guys and answer questions. And we'll ride this truck to get a little bit of a tour of the city, an automated tour of the city. Fixit approves all automation. including automated tours. As long as I don't get knocked off of the truck. So this is my freeway, and I do have, my freeway does have on-ramps and off-ramps. This is what Satisfactory if you keep things organized and not spaghettified. I'm pulling out all the stops. Like, I'm using every trick that I've ever learned, and some I even forgot about. I don't know why my trucks do this sometimes, but it didn't kick me off. It's like they hit an invisible, like, something. But yeah, I'm using every trick and then some to make this city. We're going over the overpass. There's the that building there that's in the center of the screen. That's the rocket fuel factory that I was working on when you guys joined. And I believe this truck is the drop off from the shard to the central storage there. Gonna crash? Oh yeah. mild fender bender. Horsey Mart, hey, I'm back. How's it going? I got a huge raid from Spongelet. And I'm doing a tour, but we're also I'm also handling a small personal task that I need to do. That I'm about halfway done with already. Burp. Now that gas station in front of us there that the trucks are at, you only need to, a truck only needs to stop there if he's intra-building to intra-building. Meaning, like, this particular truck we're standing on, he gets regassed at the central storage. So if a truck is going to the central storage, it has a source of fuel. But if it is just going from like one of these outer buildings to another outer building, then it has to stop at the gas station. But like I said, this one doesn't need to. I'm almost done, you guys, and I appreciate your patience. I hope you're enjoying this automated factory tour, city tour. What do they call those in Hollywood? Like the home of the stars or something like that? House search going better? Well, that's good. I didn't know you were having a house search. Who's searching your house? All right, I'm just wrapping up here, guys. And then, you guys want to go see the Tyrell Corporation building? Let's go see my Blade Runner building after this. Need like 30 seconds. In fact, we're gonna get off of this because we're exactly where we need to be. All right, I'm just wrapping up here. I appreciate your patience. It's a little warm in my room. I just replaced my computer. I've got a 5090 and a 9950 X3D, like within the last 2 weeks. And it's amazing, and it really helps my stream pop. But it's pretty warm. To be fair, my 3080 Ti was extremely warm as well. So, and if it's already going to be warm, then I'll take the 5090. Only got one because I needed a second computer, and I was like, all right, well, let's meme it up and get a 5090. I'm literally, am I done? I am done. Okay, so let's go see the Tyrell Corporation period. Looking forward to the full release in June. Yeah, the 1.1, definitely I am. Let's go. We're back, boys. Running a 3070 here and looking to upgrade it as well. Yeah, so I got my 5090. I got a MSI Supreme Liquid. I paid retail for it. I did not pay a scalper. I love it. It is absolutely amazing. There's some driver difficulties, but no different than, you know, my 3080 Ti had until things kind of settled down. But I actually found a local mom and pop shop that had 5090s on shelves that they would not sell online. And so I had to drive there. It's about a 2-hour drive for me, but I drove there and got it off the shelf. It's in the Bay Area in California. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Oh, this is, oh, you got a 4070? Nice. Didn't JZ2 Cents say the 50 series wasn't worth buying? I mean, I needed another card. Like, I needed another computer. I needed a second one. And the 4090s, they stopped making them. So, I to be honest with you, I don't really care what those guys say. Like, I'm streaming. I'm happy that I bought it. I'm in a different, if you're looking at power for dollar, is it super efficient? No. It's expensive, right? I paid retail. Mine was $3,300, right? So I know what he's saying. I get it. I watched all those guys, but it's the best card there is. No? And so, and as long as you don't pay a scalper, you know, you can't do that. But I didn't, remember, I had to buy a second computer. I wasn't, sorry, we're looking at this hole right here. I'm going to finish this little thought and then we'll jump through the hole. I had to get a second computer. My old 3080 Ti is still working, and it's my daughter's editing computer for this channel. So, it's not like and if I didn't need a second computer, I would not have upgraded my 3080 Ti. So, but yeah, I got the, and I didn't get a Founders Edition either. I got the MSI Supreme Liquid. All right. So, but yeah, just because a YouTuber says not to get something is not, you know what I mean? Like, that's not enough for me. You know, I took everything they said. I watched it all. I took it all, and kind of balanced the information. But it was either going to be a 4090 or a 5090, and the 4090s are just as expensive because they're not making them anymore. So, would I have loved to get a 4090 from a year ago? Absolutely. Is that possible? No, it's not. So, all right, here we go. What we're going to see is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. And it took me almost 100 hours to build. And it looks better. It looks very good on my 5090. I don't know how many lights are on this thing, but there's a lot. And this is my raw resource train hub. So we send raw resources in the bottom floor with very large trains, in whatever form they exist in on the map, and then we reshuffle and them where they need to go on the trains they need to be in, send them up to the city. Feel the GPU heating up just by watching this on stream. Oh, plus I also do a lot of editing and rendering and video work. So I mean, I really am using these GPUs. Can we go inside? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. Not only am I've got a widescreen 3440 by 1440. All right, and I want to make sure that the stream is good and clean for you guys. But I also do a lot of rendering and editing. So that's also why I got the 9950X 3D. I'll just say, holy crap, that is beautiful. Yeah, thank you. By the way, we always stop to pay our respects. Here lies the remains of Clifford. Those were the last words he heard. Do I have fuel? Yes. I lived. I had barely enough fuel. I was building a PC, so not a problem, but upgrading was not worth it, but it's my opinion. Well, it depends on what you're upgrading from. But yeah, you do your own research? Well, sure. And by the way, I mean, people's other YouTubers can be a part of that decision-making, for sure. And that guy knows more about GPUs than I will ever know. All of them do. So in no way am I, you know, shitting on other people's knowledge. That guy knows way more than I do. But in the end, you know, you have to make decisions based on your budget and your needs. NVIDIA is good for editing. AMD RX are good for gaming. I don't think AMD has anything close to the 5090 right now. But it is what it is. So this is the top floor. This is where all these trains are moving in and moving out. These guys are loaded with the exact thing that each building, each factory needs, right? So maybe one factory needs 2 cars of you know, concrete and 1 Caterium and 2 iron. I don't know, right? And so we load into these exactly what they need so they can be delivered directly underneath the factory in each building's subway, right? And so that way I can grab the raw materials from wherever, ship it into the bottom floor, shuffle it around, and load them into this top floor. And this is where the shuffle happens. Lots of belts running all over the place, getting loaded into the various trains. And then this is the bottom floor, where I was doing some side factory work here. That's just temporary shit. But yeah, we've got big trains, 10 cars, 2 locomotives, loading materials in. Plus there's a bunch of very good materials just right around this building as well. So I'm using those as well. And actually we're gonna need to probably run some new trains here very soon to add to the reshuffle. Yeah, if you had a 30 series, you would upgrade to a 50 series. Yeah, definitely. And like I said, I was on the 3080 Ti, and it still works great. My daughter uses it to edit and edit these videos for the channel. So yeah, there you go. Let me know if you have any other questions on this. But I think we're gonna run back and try to get a little bit more work done before I need to get off for the day. I've got some more time. It's not a huge rush, but we got to get back to it. We definitely have to finish the rest of the water today. And Dratman, yes, I have fuel. I know the joke you were making, because, you know, I ran out in that short that I made. And here is the factory we're working on. Right. We're back, boys. Okay, so let's start breaking down what we're going to do with this water and how we're going to use it. Basically, all we have to do is feed. Now these are underclocked. Okay, so treat these 8. Well, they're 16. 8 and 8. They're all halvesies. Okay, so these are like, this is like half a man. This is half the man that this one is. Okay, just because I wanted a double row. Massive power plant. Yeah, it's this one's fun. I wanted a double row, right? So there's really 8 here. Even though there's 2 rows of 8, effectively there's 8. There's 12 there, and then they run all around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. All right, we've got to hook in. Hold on, autosave. We've got to hook in from these high points, drop down, and we'll start filling in these junctions. Because this is our water. Okay. So let me take a drink for a second, and then we've got an Excel sheet to help us. All right. So each blueprint uses almost 90 water. A little under 90 water. So I'm thinking, what is 600 divided by, well, let's just do 600 divided by this. Seven. It's perfect. How much extra is this? We have to make sure that we're not going to run out. Let's do this times 7. No, 7's not going to work. I was thinking the other way. Damn it. Well, it's water. And what we really need is a total down here of 5950. That's just this small 4 special ones. And then the remaining guys. Crazy how that adds up to 5,600, even with this weird ass number here. How much extra water are we gonna have? I brought 10. 50 extra water per minute. Not a lot. But we could just drop the lines in. So let's do what we did before, and we'll just drop the lines in. Spread them out. And where do we spread them out? I mean, we spread them out every 7. We run double pipes everywhere. All right, let's run the double pipes everywhere to connect everybody. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep them. Basically, I'm just going to make a continuous water circle like we did with the coal generators. And then we'll drop in water into the continuous water circle. And basically we'll drop them in every 7. Or we'll go 6, 7, 6, 7. That's really what we need to do. These special ones, do they take more or less water? A little bit more, a little bit more. So good. I mean, basically the same. So the 6s will have to definitely be there. So, I mean, that's really the key. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, back and forth and back and forth. And then we let nature take its course, and everybody should get what they need, because we have 50 extra water per minute to spare. We're not going to finish this factory tomorrow night. Don't think so. We have way too much work to do to get all this water and oil and material here. We got to run at least one train line. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't run into any problems whatsoever. You know, the belt work isn't nearly as complicated as these the fluid as the pipe work. You know, and so it should go fast. I'd love to do some tonight. Maybe we can get this in. How's our time? We're at 9 hours. I cannot go past 12. That's a hard deadline. And the reason that I will not go past that is because YouTube only saves the VOD at 12 hours. And I have burned my poor VOD users in the past, where you know, they go to watch it and missing a bunch of freaking material because you didn't save it after 12 hours, so I don't want to do that again. That's why it's a hard deadline for me. Okay, the loop has been complete on the exterior. We have to hook in these raised sections, which I'll show you in a second. Oop, deleted too much. All right, so all the exterior waters together. We've got to loop in that and that. One, two, maybe. Okay, let's do the same thing on the other side. Ooh, we gotta connect these. Let's go, Brandon. Hello. Have you ever played the Satisfactory Plus mod? No, I have not. I've got my own version of the Plus mod going. This is my mod. Right. 1, 2. Stalemate Plays, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And thank you for the first time chat, Barbecue. That's the second chatter in Twitch with a barbecue related username. All right, so that's good. Connected. Don't really need those anymore. up these little markers for myself. Right, and I think that we run this. Parsborough, I hate pipes passionately. 300 fluid to 10 packagers should run at 100% efficiency. Mathematically, yes, but computer says no. No particular reason at all. That's interesting. First time chatter, Firehammer TV. Oh, great. Now I'm hungry. BBW sounds so good. Oh, BBQ, yes. What kind of barbecue? I'm a barbecue enjoyer and creator of barbecue. An eater of it. 2. How'd I do? It's okay. You've never chatted? You have, yeah. Bunch of channel points. I gotta fix my channel. I've got to fix my channel points. It's on the list of things to do in the next couple of months. My camera should be up like tomorrow or today, actually. I'm gonna work on it today. I was waiting for a light to arrive. But Mr. Amazon should bring my light today. And then it probably won't be fully dialed in yet, but we'll run it tomorrow night. See how it goes. And I'm gonna make it relatively small in the corner, and I'm gonna green screen or green screen effect. Right, visible back. Sometimes the lurk does go strong. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We need to connect these. Then we need to start hooking in our 10 pipes. And the rule is 6s and then 7s. And so I think we can definitely go 1 here and 1 here. And then this will eat up 4. So what if we do 2 6s here? Run this down. And 1 in the middle. All right, so it's kind of like 6.5, right? So even though there's 8 on each side, these guys are halvesies. They're underclocked. So it's really like 4 on each side. So 4.5, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. And we drop in a friend probably here. Definitely here. How do we do it though? Well, run him. Needs to be What if this? Yeah, I like that. Why don't you like me? We can do this. And this will be a 7. Well, probably a 6, because we did 6.5. So, including this one. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. Well, where do we stick the next one? That day. We go like this. Here's our pipes. Pipes, the pipes. Right. Okay, I'm thinking here probably, but actually probably be a split. Which screws me a little bit because unless we can hop over it or something. How many hours do I have in the game? Let's see. Checked in a while. Where are you hiding, Steam? You are. Hawberry. Satisfactory. Barely see. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. 300 hours. Let me just move this. I know the solution. Solution. Rose, we got it. Autosave. Oh, Connie. Hi, I just watched your 80s video and I got some major inspiration. But I do got one question. How do you do the color grading of the corner pillars? I know it's with signs, but I can't get the right combo. Which building? Let me know which building you're talking about. '80s video. Not sure exactly which video you're talking about, sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many was this again? Oops. Oh. The wrong one. Oop. How will this look? Correct move. That looks much better. All right, so what's the deal? I need to recount, and we do need to get rid of this. In as we go. Right, how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Drop that in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I? Doesn't get split. You're gonna go in there. Done. Done. Need you either. Okay. We can match the... We could just freaking build this stupid thing. Build this stupid thing instead. 1, 2. Remove all the feet. Yeah, I'll remove the feet. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about feet with me. 2. On the half. Dark right here. Let's lighten things up a bit. There. Lena, good morning. Okay. 1, 2, 3 are in. And then you're getting in here, Mr. Number 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, I'm off by a half nudge. So we got half nudged at some point. All right, this one's done. Okay. Probably run this one down here, just like we ran this one. I know where we put him in, but I just want to make sure. And we'll do a feet check as we go. No feet left. Who do you think I am? Oh, the last one on the end feeds in. Okay. We are getting there, guys. It's a monstrous factory. By the way, we should count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Oh, we really should feed in the last. On the other side, we fed one in here. we do this slightly differently? What if I do that? Does make it easier. Where's our water? You. In here, that worked great. Fat fingered it. Two. Nice. Another one done. That covers these 5. Those 5 are done. Halfway done. Okay, so we've got to complete this. We need 6 probably. 6 or 7. I think we did a 6. I think we did 6.5, 6. Now we can do a 7. So if we count this one. That's 2. Made a complicated thing, didn't I? Two. All right, this should work. Two. Right. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Auto save. All right. Was that the notification for 10 hours? I don't know what that was. Oh, we crashed. I've been streaming longer. I don't know what that notification was, but we did do several crashes, so ah, dang it, I needed that. All right, so we want to do 7, and I think we've only got 2 done. Yep. 1, 2, and then 3 now. E. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Now, let's figure out how this is going to work. I need a drink, though. And I need a new pair of eyes. I don't know if I can make that happen, though. Need to run one of them here, basically. And then this one can go in there. And then what? The other 3 just run north? We run 2 around here. Probably run 2 around. I wonder if I can make a blueprint real quick. Yeah, let me make a blueprint. That'll speed all of this up. Just attempt one. Yep, got any space? That's all I need. Autosave. She works. Ah, so much faster. All right. You. Right, and then right down Main Street. Ooh. Go. Work. Beat left behind and plugged right in to our blueprint. All right, let me fix my mic. Which one plugs in here? Do. Of course, this one's got to be. It's kind of the same problem. Why don't we plug in this one here? The other guy can keep going. Yep, that's the solution. Not that. Autosave. All right. How many is this? It's our last. 2, 3. The number 7. All right, so 6. So we can definitely do 7. 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. Starting to freeze on saves. Yeah, a little bit. 6. Yeah, polls. Here we come. Maybe. 7. Hey, now just got a little bit left. Hey, this guy feeds in here. And we need our placements. Down first. You there. Well, you're there. You here, and then there, and then there. There, got it. That is all of our pipes, all 10 pipes. We have to run the rest of these connections, but they're all in. And let's use the blueprint, baby. One, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. One more. Okay. Should be a lot of room for error in this setup. And we do have an extra 50 per minute water sloshing around over here. Not 100% sure what to do here, but there's going to be 1, 3, 4, 5, which makes sense. We do 2 on each side is 7, so and then we drop in, split them, drop half here, 1, 2, 3, and then half here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not bad. It's 8, right? So we've got an extra half somewhere, which is probably perfectly fine. Famous last words. You need a split. Where are you? Probably and I missed. Put it there. No shot. No shot. Nice. All right, and then we just actually we run that connection here. Yep, you go there and boop. Two should just be there. Next. No foot. Are we done? I think we are done with all the fluid hookups in the factory. Boom. Oh my god, I've been running water for hours. Oof. So much water. All right, well, we're at 10 hours. It's the perfect time to stop. So let's green out everything that we did. We got this done. We got that done. And we have a little bit of rocket fuel to deal with, but that's what we're going to package, and we'll do that in the basement. And then we just have plastic, rubber, resin, and compacted coal left to do. So we'll knock that out first thing tonight. Lay pipe, baby. And then the only other thing we have to do is run all the raw materials to the factory, which is a lot, but the factory itself will be done. All we have to do packages. Oh, we do need to build another truck stop, but we can do that relatively quickly. So there's a lot. There's still a lot. But today was the last really kind of daunting day for me in this factory, because liquids are just horrible. They are an they're probably the most difficult thing to deal with in the game. I mean, it's not probably, to me it is. It's easily the most difficult. I mean, all of this is going to be easy. Well, it won't be easy, but we'll be able to handle it. Okay, smart splitters, mergers. All right. It's time for a screenshot. Here. Gotta get a shot of our pipe. Ooh, yeah, over there too. Nice. Yep, this is our money shot right here. Let's get it dark. Right, and let's grab some purple. I can't believe I fat fingered it again. Could have typed it in by hand this time. All right, I'll brighten this up a bit in post. Gotta right click for toggle high res. All right. So much done, but never enough, right? All right, let's save this bad boy. All right, so we're wrapping up. YouTube, a like on the VOD would be amazing. Heelstrom, and I wake up and he's still playing with his pipe. Always. Liquors, liquids, although the latter might make you consume the former. That's true. The latter might make you consume. And Parspro reminds me of a brewery I once went to. Can we just pretend that it's beer running in those pipes? Absolutely we can. So YouTube, a like on the live stream / VOD would be amazing if you are so inclined. Cyberpunk theme. VOD, this is 84, baby. 84, baby. And then Twitch, we always raid. 7 viewers. So, any recommendations? See what we got to work with. Yeah, of course, Sushi Cat. We have Gem Balls. He's not playing Satisfactory. See who we got playing Satisfactory. Totally Average Gamer is playing. Is what's his face? Yeah, I think we're gonna drop in on Tag. I don't see Flexo. You guys good with Tag? We're gonna hit him. I hit Flexo last time, so we're gonna add our 77, our biological and technological distinctiveness to his own. All right, guys, we're raiding. It was a good one. We got a lot done. We got a lot of problems solved. And we're out of here. We're raided. Likes on the video would be great. I'll see you tonight.